What's happening, Jamie? I said like this. I said like this. Thank you, my friend, Mr. Nightmare. Demonized. I'm imagining. Welcome to these city streets. Well, this looks like it's unambitious, but I'm gonna put the bishop there anyway. Oh, Mr. Jamie, I know, I hear you. See, I told you. Here come Bishop F5. He's gonna go for that. No, thank you. A lot of chess is just stopping your opponent's plans. You know, especially semi-aggressive ones like this guy. You know, I mean, if you can stop his plans, you're way ahead of the game. So I'll take back with the Brook, and then I imagine this is coming. I don't know. Pretty soon he just won't have any. You know, he's gonna run out of gas. You know what I mean? Oh, he wants my Nizzy. That's fine. I'm keeping my eye out for tactical shots. I don't like this necessarily, but it is what it is. Yeah, but Mr. F Pawn, I saw you yesterday in that arena, beating up on a 2400. Hell yeah, dude. I meant to go look at the game and I forgot, of course, because that's the way it goes. I wonder if there's any groove here. Is that groovy? I think it's kind of fun. Doesn't do much for me positionally, but it's a threat. We like threats. Now, can I get away with king weakening maneuvers, or is that a little silly? I mean, he's just going to go back here, but then I might have problems. He might be able to rip into me. I don't like it. I don't like it much. Maybe like this, yeah. Maybe. Could be an error. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, it's always noteworthy when you can beat art, right? What's up, Askelius? A Celsius, Big E. What's going on, Aaron? Yeah, yeah, F Pawn, you know, he's one that is you definitely gotta watch. So if I move Brook here, what's he gonna do? Queen C7? I have a little weird position as well. I keep waiting for like this break. I don't think it's good for him right now, but it could be in the future. I don't want to move Queen C2 and trap my Nizzy.
We into hizzy.
We absolutely into hizzy. I guess, okay, so ADI, baby, right? Is there anything I can attack? Yes. Do I think that's sound? Probably not. I just don't, I don't know. Maybe it is. Um, I can do that, but there's this. So I don't really have to defend myself. He's not all over me. Maybe I'll just improve. I'll just improve. ADI, baby. Indo Queen. What's up, Warnocky? Aye, all over these streets. Here come all my boys. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. How is everybody today? I know, it's just, about to give up on hats for the summer, man. It's too hot. The hat just cooks me, worse than it already does. I'm so sensitive to heat. I couldn't stand living where poor Mr. Vega does. There could be some nizziness to that night. Oh, that Karen. I was going to say, what Karen are you talking about? Yeah. Okay, so he's attacking my C pawn. I can defend with B3. I can defend with this. Also, this thing becomes loose. Can I push? No, can't push. This makes me nervous, but I guess, it'll hold. That knight on the rim's not doing him any favors. I don't think. Of course Ben would marry a Karen, right? I can't imagine being married to a grandmaster and being worth, 1,200. Of course, that's probably chess.com, which means 2,000 on Lee Chess. I'm going to go ahead and stop this so I can maybe do some, the lift wasn't good. Maybe do some central aggression. What I'm doing is making him basically search for moves. Your rating shouldn't make you an asshat. Yeah. Yeah, whether it's bad or good, really. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I think that if you're titled or you're like 2,300 or above, I mean, you got some bragging rights, Maybe not asshat, but you could brag. Stick to Lee Chess, boys. Yeah, I think honestly. Yeah, that's true too, Pelko. I mean, what's the point, right? Guy's a grandmaster. What are you gonna get to? 2,000. What's going on, Dell? Okay, so there's the aggression we've been waiting for. Now, if I play D5, it does attack. Knight's gonna be forced, somewhere that's probably not best. Okay, but I lose this fun. Now, if I let him take, he just wins a piece. Or, well, he wins a pawn. I'm gonna have to back up, right? That's no good. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play d5. See what this guy really wants to do. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna take my knight? You know, he could get me in some trouble here. He could take the knight and then play f5 to back the bishop up somewhere, and then f4. Like he can manhandle me in this position. I do not play well against, you know, fianchettoed things. Aye, Jamie. What's going on, Pisces? Wow, it's been a while, baby. Or not, yeah, knight d4, right? Yeah, you know, plant that guy in there. You're probably right on that. This move's possible, but I'm not so sure it's good, right? Takes, bishop takes, we've got a pin, and I end up with a passed d pawn though. That's always nice. That's nice. I halfway wonder though if I shouldn't just grab space and wait for this. Just wait for what's coming. Maybe. Grab a little space, prevent the queen from coming here and being annoying. Yeah, eat more. You know, I believe it was you. I saw in a different arena, maybe on like Fortuna's stream. You were like 2040 or something, or 20 something. I didn't think you were that high rated. Congrats on improvement, baby. Indo wants to see a random. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah. Let me go find something. Something of in. Oh, you know, man, I have a bunch of old like actual pictures. You know what I mean? And you know, I take pictures of the picture to turn it digital because I'm lazy. I was gonna take a bunch of these old pictures and I forgot. That's okay. There's enough on Google Photos. I've got like 4 years of stuff here. Yeah, Rapid is honestly like one of my toughest time controls. It's just fast enough where you think you've got time, but then you end up in time trouble. For me, anyway. All right, okay, so he kind of, well, I don't think that was a good move. Maybe though, right? He maybe. Maybe I'll play knight back here. And that just gives him a pawn, right? I gotta figure out what to do with this pawn. So if I go up and he takes, maybe I have this d6 shove in the middle. And you know, the move's gotta be C. It's just gotta be. I'm looking for a picture. Holy shit. Look at this thing. I don't even think I'm gonna show that. Good God. Large and in charge, right? Well, actually, maybe instead of a picture of me, maybe a picture I took when I was actively doing amateur photography. So he takes the Nizzy, okay. And then maybe he plays F. And at that point, yeah, I gotta take, right? Right, so there's the F pawn. All right. Should I go all the way back? Or should I go here? No, all the way back, right? Question is he going to play this? That's, I'm getting manhandled here. That's why I don't like playing these 1600s. Maybe I'll show another one too, but this picture's kind of cool. I actually rented a yacht, like to stay on down in Long Beach, like overnight. Like they have the like yachts you can rent, like hotel rooms. They're a lot more expensive. I took that picture with my Canon. This is unedited. That's actually the way it looked. I didn't edit this picture at all. The sky looked like that. This lighthouse looked like that. Everything looked just like that. It's pretty cool, man. What's up, Cha Cha Chess? Yeah, you might be right on that. Mr. iPod, I am a Canon guy, not Nikon. Not that I have anything against Nikon per se, but I cut my teeth on Canon, so that's kind of the way that worked. Now, see, I don't have this move because takes, and check. He wins a brook. Looks like he's going to win a pawn. And what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Yeah, man. Yeah, I mean, it looks like I played with this photo. I didn't at all. There's a bunch more just like it. It's a pretty good photo. But I'll search for one with me in it too. Since really, I mean, that's kind of what a squirrely picture should be, right? Or something more having to do with like my direct life or something. Wow, I'm actually a little shocked. He didn't just take here. Well, I mean, this I think I'm still okay. I mean, obviously I didn't want to lose that pawn, but what are you gonna do? Problem is I don't have very many pictures of just like me. Warnaki redeemed as well. I see. I see. I should do more taking pictures of pictures. Here's a good one. Damn, I had quite a goatee, didn't I? Holy shit. Wow, that is just too brave, right? He took with the queen. Okay, so I'm going to play like this, holding the pawn. But really my threat is this. So I'm holding this. Here is me in the truck giving Tonka a ride. He loves rides in the truck, but see, I have to put blankets down and stuff because he sheds everywhere. Look at how happy he is. Him is just, oh, he loves going for, in fact, I can't even say the RIDE word. He gets absolutely crazy. Okay, so he saw my threat. I'm not so sure it's going to matter. Actually, though, if I can get rid of this Nizzy, I got myself a heck of a check, right? Should I push the pawn? No, I guess he can just take you know, with the um well, it's a threat, right? Before he consolidates and come here. Why was I wearing that hat? I don't know. I had it on. What's going on, Moshimo? We got eat chips, we got eat dog, we got all kinds of stuff here. Yeah, why not? I mean, I had it, right? Oh, this is my old garage, right? Yeah. Ipon, thank you so much for the 100 busies. There's juice here. I just got to figure out how. He might have this in mind. This is, again, this feels like some kind of tactical problem, you know? Well, here, well, no, I can't do that yet. Finding moves isn't so easy here. I can't do that because he can take with the brook. Maybe I should do something like this and prevent. I mean, this could just really bust me up, right? Yeah, it grabs that center square too. Keeps that pawn from marching. I don't know. I don't know. I suck. I'm just terrible. Fold. Don't do it. Should I trade queens? And then try to overload this pawn? I don't know about trading down right now, but honestly, like, what else do I have? I could lose this. God, I hate playing 1600s. I forgot they were still on the seeking. Yeah. I don't know what the cutoff for the train is actually. Let's see. When did I redo my garage? 2 summers ago. I'll try to find a picture of my shop that I made, which does get quite a bit of use. Well, this is kind of funny, actually, if it'll show a video. Yeah, here we go. You guys can see how these dumb dogs like water. Okay, I'm going to have to take with the brook. He's going to get a really nice outpost here. But I have the passer. I don't know if that's compensation enough for the pawn or not. I have no clue. Check this out. Here's Buster getting squirted by the hose. Notice they don't run away. He just loves it. Stupid dog. The size of that thing, man. It's just unreal big. Yeah, 1600s. I'm gonna change it, man, to where I'm only playing like, you know, 1700 and above, I guess. Well, do I go here? Where's his best move? Maybe here? I mean, I could go here, but then see this pawn hangs. I'm low on time too. Pretty cool video, right? A little clip. Mr. iPod, thank you, buddy. That's what she said. That was an open door, right? Oh yeah, dude. But you know, when it's hot in the summer, full bore, you can see that hose. I mean, it's that will like leave a red mark on you because I've got this massive attachment. You know, that really squirts like a power wash thing. They don't care. They do not care. They want to be cool. I'm not so sure that's the best move. What about that? That's gangbangery. Don't you think? Don't you think? Hey, who thinks that? Hey, but like, hey. I don't know. I'm gonna make it, and we'll see. Probably missing something bad here. Massive attachment. Yeah, the little purple train, the icon's a little locomotive badge for when you start a hype train or whatever it's called. It'll leave a red mark. That's gonna leave a mark, baby. It's a nice move. Thank you for the oh, Curly Queen's live. I like Curly Queen. She's adorable. Mr. Jones, all in, fold, pawn storm. They call him Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. Yeah, C6 would have been better, right? Because now he can hide here. I had that thought too. But see, if he chooses to move the brook here, I can take his brook and then maybe attack him again. Slowly but surely, this thing's going to go up. What I don't like about that is it's going to give him the E5 square for his pointy thing. Yeah, C6 would have been nice. Would have been real nice. Would have been one of them real nice moves that you play when things are real nice to you. Yeah, 92 I got to watch out for sure. Also my time, like I said, with Rapid, I'm not really all that good. I'm not really all that good. Hey, buddy. What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? Here's a little insight into my, oh, this is fun. This is like a daily grind when I worked for the, as a maintenance guy at the storage units. This is me cleaning out a unit. Yes, all of that went home with me. I bust it up and use it in the fire barrel. Storage, man, it's a different world. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to take it home and burn it. Yeah, I've won some units. In fact, I was gonna do, I was gonna do that as a side gig when I quit the place. I was gonna go bid on units and then see what I could sell. But so maybe I should. These bishops are dope, right? if I take the Nizzy, then take this, it busts his pawn structure up pretty good, right? I can always do this. I don't know. I'm running low on time and I don't want to get to within seconds. This was probably a mistake. I got the bishop pair. They're really nice. But that knight was threatening to come in, to some bad places, right? So we'll do it like this. We'll do it like that. We'll do it with a wiffle ball bat. So I'm on the run. The cops got my gun. But now, okay, I need to do this and then maybe take the open file, right? Something like that. Oh, dude, you wouldn't believe some of the stuff I've come home with in storage units, bro. I've scored some really good scores in storage units. Toolboxes, a motorcycle that I couldn't keep, 2 of them. I know, Griff. It's just, it's just fully mocked, bro. Fully mocked. Maybe maybe here, going that way. I don't know. No. Yeah, he played it all screwed up, man. What do you think I got Tonka and Teresa from? Dude, furniture was the biggest thing, right? Mattresses, but I didn't keep none of that. I don't think there's any future in this. Oh, but see, he's got this chizzy, right? We don't want him to have the chizzy. But that pawn can only get so close, right? I don't know. I'm gonna lose this game. I'm gonna up my seek ratings. This 1600 crap is for the birds. It's for the birds, homie. Hey, I'm not like even gonna lie, see. I mean, if I go here, he can just go here. I'm not seeing much. Yeah, bishop c3 was probably stronger. I don't know what to do. 1600s because, they come out with some whack job stuff, and if you don't answer it just right, you can see what's happening to me. I'm getting destroyed here. And then, another big problem is then when you lose, you lose like 40 billion points, This guy's going to take a lot of points from me. I don't know. Oh, dude, some of these storage units were out of control, man. We ran auctions once a month and I worked like 3 sites, so I was at all these auctions. Holy shit, we'd cut the locks and sometimes, you open that door, bro. I mean, people living in there, bro. Buckets of piss, shit bags. Like, no joke, dude. Like, no joke whatsoever. This guy's just creaming me. Let's see if I can trick him, though. Let's see if I can trick him. If he moves here to save the Pizzy, you know, it's 1-0. Okay. Okay. Don't know what to do. Anybody's guess. Wow, this guy just moves quicker than shit, huh? That's another thing, man. You know, you get these idiots who move immediately. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. He's going to end up with this passed H pawn, you know, or a passed F pawn, and either way, it's not looking great. It is lost, right? It's just probably lost. Played this all wrong, all wrong. Well, you know, it's like, you know, it's an 11-20 and this guy's got 11-19 left. You know, what's the point in playing so fast? If I go here, he can just go here, right? And then my goose is cooked. I don't know. I'll keep the cheap threats going, right? I'll just keep the cheap threats going. I mean, if this guy wants to draw, we can do that. So he doesn't want me to mate him, huh? Should I go this way? But then the problem is he plays like F2. I take, he takes, and he's got two passers. I mean, maybe it's drawn. I don't know. Let me get one square closer to this guy. Aye, okay. All right, all right, 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 right. Should I draw this? Or can I win this? It's lost. Yeah, but if this guy beats me, I lose more, man. I mean, okay, if here I worry about F2. I take, he takes, maybe I go here, not here because he's got this check, right? Right. I'm gonna draw it. I'm gonna draw it. Hey, I lost 4. That's not bad. I lost 4. I'm taking 1600s off the list. I consistently lose to 1600s. Well, yeah, that's the question, Scone, right? That is the question. It's not supposed to need them 1500s. It's just not supposed to end like that, right? Yeah, I should have taken this. Why didn't I take that? I mean, you know, then I review the game and I find that I've just played completely like shit. And the trouble is, if these guys took their time, you know, they could easily be 2000. They don't take their time, so, you know. That's like a 2000 moving really fast. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't understand why they move so fast. Well, you know, somebody goes into a big think and they don't pay attention to their time, right? Or no increment, right? So here my move was d5 and I pushed out of it. I didn't take the knight on e4. I'm maintaining a small edge, but just small, right? I mean, barely. It's drawish. So this move was correct. Noticed I've pared my thing down to only show one move. I'm only interested in the best moves now. If I make a subpar move, I don't really. I'm trying not to care where it lands, right? I just don't care. So this one, oh, look at that. The computer saying keep attacking. All right. I didn't do that. Of course, that's forced. Only one move. Yeah, I should have played Brook E1 earlier. Oh, no, I did. I played its strongest move. You know, I got out of the opening just fine. Queen C1. I see. Queen C1 attacks and defends. Cute. Still maintaining an edge. Machine learning. There's a ghost in the machine. Still maintaining an edge. Oh, DE was my move. This puts it back to drawish. Slightest edge ever for white. Yeah, okay, C5 was the move there. And manhandle me. All forced. Takes. Brook takes, I guess. I took with the pizzy. I had a direct attack, huh? A better attack than this chump change threat, right? King H7 was the move. Queen C6 was the move. Queen C7. Queen takes queen is drawish. So maybe this should have ended in a draw. Yeah, look at that move. I just played it into a drawish thing, huh? Look at that. Found that too. Yeah, you're not the only one who noticed that, Jalopy. But see, he had a good thing going until he traded queens. So I don't know. Let's see. Best is this. Should have known. This puts me at a deficit. Yeah, here's where I grabbed the file. It wasn't best. Apparently none of this is best. -3. I mean, yeah, you were right. You know, bishop c3 there is just nasty. Boy, he just found all these moves, man. Just immediately. Yeah, but he didn't find them all. Now we're back to drawing. Well, you know, here's where I started getting concerned. But I did see, you know, in my pea brain that he couldn't advance, so I got him to the back rank at least. Yeah, completely drawn. Just completely drawn. Now, let's see what it would have happened if I tried aggression. What would have happened here? Minus again, -2. He just starts marching a pawn, right? This is not good. I'd have to go back to this bit. Now, all right. Well, I did well. I did the best I could. 15-15 casual, Mr. Dell. The lower pawn. Let's go, Dell. I'm going to play my Nydorf Sicilian like I usually do. Here, I've been known just to play e6 and don't worry about this busy. I just don't want to worry about him. Always start with f5. That's right. I mean, clearly f5 there would have just been unreal. Okay, now a6, you know, I'm just threatening to knock some pieces around. Like knocking them boots, baby. Aye. Dell's game's on the rise. I know he did. I was commenting. I was like, wow, he's, you know, he was almost 1860 then. I think he was 1854. And now look, he's 1866. This guy, you know, 1 more month, 2 more months, he's going to be beating me more often than I beat him. You know, what I've started to notice about Dell's game is he's starting to favor solid chess rather than risky, you know, questionable moves, which is good, right? Okay, so I think I have a threat here of just knight takes pawn, right? Well, I mean, I guess that's possible. Can I just do this? It busts me all up, right? I mean, okay, I guess I'll take it. I suppose. I'll take it because I can develop with a tempo, maybe. I swear on everything good and holy. If he's got that, he doesn't, right? There's no way. There's no way. But I wonder if he's going to be stubborn, right? It's so good to see Mr. Art. Yeah, I forgot when I went live, I still had all the stream train stuff on there. I'm like, oh, the countdown thing and the train picture. All in, baby. That's, you know, that's what you want to do. It's just all in. I don't know that I believe in this move, sir. You're moving the same piece a lot during the opening, right? But, okay, at the, you know, if he takes and queen takes, then he gets this. I don't like that. So maybe like this instead, right? I mean, this looks more natural, but maybe this is just decent. This might be okay right here, right? I don't know. Oh man, Art, yeah, you know, it's funny, that stream train did a little more you know, quote unquote damage to me than I thought it would. Like, I was pretty worked on afterwards. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. A beautiful woman aging. Oh my god. I saw that, Dell. Well, I mean, I didn't see the game, but I saw that you did. He was talking about it, or you were later on. And I was like, the Jerome Gambit, huh? All right. Hey. In fact, I have a lot of pictures of these units, dude. I should show some of them online. Man, you open that door, bro. I've seen some stuff. I have. Oh, here's a good example. I don't think I took a picture before, but this is a good example. This crazy lady had nothing. Well, not nothing, but I'm trying to find a volume here. Rocks, all, you know, from this size down to small, most of them about, you know, in between a softball and a bowling ball, right? No, not a bucket of rocks. There was 2 feet of rocks on the floor. I was wading through. I'm imagining I took 2 ton, 3 ton of rock out of there. Like, literally. I had to take it to the dump, and they weighed me. I mean, it was unreal, the bill. I took more rock out of there. It took me 2 weeks. And this was a small unit. It was like a 5x5. It took me 2 weeks to get the rocks out of there. That bucket right there, 6 men couldn't lift it, assuming the bucket would hold. There's no way. The other thing that was in there was there's a lot of needles, a lot of hypodermic needles, and dolls, like yarn dolls looking like voodoo bullshit. I mean, dude, some of these units freak you to... They weren't right, baby. They weren't right. And this wasn't, yeah, exactly, Jalopy. Well, you know, and what she did was she'd go with her, like, daughter, I guess, to, like, the creek. You know, there's little creeks around and whatnot. And every trip she'd take just, you know, a bucket of rocks or something. And she would just end up putting them in the storage unit. Like, damn, bro. Really? Okay, so here I have a decision to make, right? Nizzy here, or takes, and then bishop here with a tempo. I think I'm going to take, and get the tempo. And I don't think Dell's going to want to sack there. You like here, you know, I can't see that. What's going on, Desperate Times? So we called this lady, of course, the Rock Lady. She had 3 other units the same. Took me, I mean, forever, dude, to clean this out. In fact, let me see if I did take before pictures of this unit. God knows where they'd be. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I have a lot of pictures of units here. I mean, you just wouldn't believe it. You just literally wouldn't believe it. Some of the stuff I took out of units. Oh, here's a Sea-Doo we found in a unit. All kinds of crap, dude. There's a U-Haul truck taking the shit out. That job was something else, man. But here's the cool thing. I did get to cruise around a lot of the day in that thing. They have one at every site. Dude, with brand new batteries, these things haul some balls, man. I mean, they can get dangerous. I used to 3-wheel that thing all the time. You just floor the gas and turn right. I got that gangsta lean, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's less weird after the backstory, but when you figure how much rock I took out of there, must spend 3-4 years of doing that. She claimed to be some kind of geologist, like wannabe, and these were all interesting rocks. It was nothing but just Creek River rock, dude. Hey, and congrats on 2100chess.com, baby. Oh, thank you, Scone. We'll see you, buddy. Bunkinator, hey, what up in these city streets? Balls to the wall. Squirrely on a golf cart, dude. We had some fun on them carts, yo. We had some fun. Wow, he's gonna go for it, huh? So he's gonna have to move here. Oh no, that's still checkmate. I don't know what he's gonna do here. Oh, you know, I've got mate here and here. a complete surround sound system. A lot of cool, like, small stuff like propane torches and flashlights and shit like that. Because if a unit doesn't sell, I was just to trash it. So, you know, the ununderstood thing was that the maintenance guy, you know, jacked what he want. And I had a pickup, man. I went home with a lot of stuff, baby. I went home with a lot of stuff. I mean, what am I doing? You know, do you want me to throw it away first so it becomes legally mine? Who cares, right? We weren't supposed to take it directly out of the unit, but dude, there's good stuff in there, right? It just wasn't good enough for people to, like, bid on, you know what I mean? Let's take an open file, but probably wrong book, right? We want this book. Vertuvius, you sound like a philosopher. Do you read fortunes? Is this correct? I've got some groove here, right? Yeah, it is correct, maybe. It can't be incorrect. Yeah, it can. Well, I want to get this brook out of the way before I do aggressive moves like that. But yeah, dude, the storage unit job was, like, very, very eye-opening, you know? I mean, you know, and I mean, I'm fixing electric and you know, I mean, I'm busting up apartments and shit. Oh, hey, this is kind of funny, too. Here's my fridge on any average day. My garage fridge, by the way. I have a full-size fridge in the garage. Friends come over unannounced? No problem, baby. I got you covered. You know, every time we're at the store, we just pick up a, you know, 12 of the cheap shit or whatever. Box of wine. Whatever, man, you know. Pepsi's not my thing. It's her. I don't do many soft drinks at all, to be honest with you. Because I'm pretty caffeine sensitive. So, like, you know, sodas and, like, Monsters and stuff, they have the potential to really, really screw me up. What traits would you get the individual pieces? That's interesting. I would say a knight would be wild, right? Unpredictable. You know, picture a horse on the plains, you know, like an untamed horse, a wild horse. I mean, there's been songs written about him, right? Aye, he just wants to, aye. I don't really want to screw my pawn truckster up, right? I could go king f8, and then he takes, and you know, I've got this, like, nice central bunch, but it does make me have to put in a lot of work for my my b5 shove, though. Well, I mean, okay, I think I've just got to do that.
There's not much to do.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, like maybe like a knight with, like, a rabid knight, you know, some frothing at the mouth beast thing, headless horseman on top, right? Call it checkmate, cause you ain't gonna be around very long. Hey, I pawned. Okay, buddy. Your extra king development. You know, something like that. You know, like red eyes. You know what I mean? Like you know, like a mean horse. You know, the more I think about it, the more I like this almost immediately. Now, you know, this is a problem. You know, let's give myself some air here. See if he backs up or stays on the line. F-Pod watches my chest and he's like, good God. The things this cretin misses, right? Okay, that's, you know. I mean, should I offer this trade? I'm just gonna slow play this. Maybe I'll go like that. Ink is bad. Yeah, if you're fast. I'm not a fast player. Inclement's pretty good for me. Hey, here's an average storage unit you'd open. This is no joke. I mean, I took this picture at work. This is an average. This is what you see 8 of 10 times. 8 of 10 times. At least 6, 7 of 10 times. That took me 3 days to clean out. It's bizarre. I mean, there was nothing in there. Boxes and like wicker bullshit. And like this was, I think was a screen door. And then under here was a glass tabletop that weighed like 50 million pounds. Took 2 of us to get it into my truck. Yeah, that's true, Truth. Skip your tarantula. No chick will stay a second. Well, I mean, if you're on Twitch looking for chicks, I mean, that's probably your first error, right? Yeah, I mean, you know, and this is a good one. This is one you can actually get in, you know, 2 or 3 feet. I've had it, okay, the ceilings in these things were about 10, 11 feet high. I've had it piled to here and higher. Face level, and I've had it to the roof. Right to the roof. You open the door and get out of the way. Shit just, it's like an avalanche. How? No one could ever understand. No one. I'm surprised I took this many pictures of units. Because, you know, that was kind of a no-no. But, like, again, what are you going to do? You don't know why my phone's out. I have no clue what I'm doing. Wow, I'm a little surprised at this shove. But then again, not really, right? We'll go for it. And now we're going to play this because if you'll notice, Mr. Rook doesn't have a good time here.
Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe
Tinder for women. Good. What's going on, Sarcastic? Good point, Peltco. Yes, the people who came in and paid their bills regularly and then just moved out had like really nice stuff. Like, you know, they were using storage for what it should have been used for. Like, I was forced to move from a big place to a smaller place. I don't want to lose all my stuff because I plan on getting in a bigger place again. Boom, you know, you store it for 6 months. You know, really nice stuff, you know, nice fridges, high-end dining room furniture, leather couches, that kind of thing. You know, pianos. These units rarely went into default. You know, I've got storage stories though. You wouldn't believe. I've got storage stories. Yeah, well, it's Mr. Brook. My female followers are below 0.1%. Well, there aren't a lot of female chess players either, sir. I don't want female followers. Trust me, that's just a handbag full of shit that I don't need. So if I move here, now the threat becomes real, right? So here's a good story. I got to be really good friends with the auctioneer, Jim. You know, we saw him, you know, once a month, but I saw him more because I worked the auctions at all the sites. So I saw him 3-4 times a month, right? One, you know, you get to know the auction bidders too. There's a bunch of regulars, right? And you know, there's between 15 and 30, 40 people come to an auction. Most of them were repeat customers, right? Okay, so we're gonna do it. And we'll take an exchange. Maybe like this with tempo, right? You can take there. The check, is that any good? Anyway, was B5 winning? You know, it might have been, yo. I don't know why I took this way. I guess just to keep the integrity. So anyway, I noticed one of the regulars hadn't been there for like 2-3 months. And this is like a, you know, a very, very regular. You know, the guy was loud, you know, in charge and all that. The guy says, "Oh, you didn't hear?" I said, "No." He said, "Well, he bid on a unit. I don't remember which site it was. You know, one of the places that I worked, right? He bid on a unit, and he won it, right? It was like he won it for like $200. You know, there was some decent stuff in there. Okay, cool. He was at the swap meet, selling his wares, basically, right? And Adele, you're making my life difficult, buddy. He got back to, congratulations, Warnocky. He got to the end of the day, and you know, come 5 o'clock or something, you know, he started just saying, "Hey, I'll try to find worse moves." You're fine, Del, baby. He started, you know, just yelling at anybody who would pass by. Hey, you know, the rest that is left is free, you know, or like really cheap. You know, take the whole thing for $5. Take the whole thing for, you know, 10, whatever. And at the end of the day, he ended up with like 2 or 3 items and some like old bomber jacket. He's just said, "Screw it. I'm not going to hold on to this crap," right? No. 2000 Rapid. This is classical. Mr. Posse. So, he goes over to the dumpster at the swap meet, chucks in whatever bullshit he has, and he's throwing the bomber jacket away, and it went boom. So he goes, "Whoa, shit, okay." He reaches in, gets the bomber jacket out. $10,000 fucking dollars in the sleeve, cash, wrapped up from a bank. So he called Jim and said, "I'm not going to be at the next 2 auctions. I'm going to fucking Hawaii." And he took his family to Hawaii. So sometimes, you know, it pays off, dude. Rapid, classical, are these real things? Yeah. This is a classical game. Well, it's just what Lee Chess calls them. Classical is anything longer than rapid, right? Can you believe that? 10,000 cash, and you don't have to claim it. I mean, well, you're supposed to, right? But you don't have to. You got it in an auction. Nobody knows what you got in that auction, man. Tax free. There's all kinds of stories like that. There's all kinds of them. Sometimes it pays off to find $10,000. Good to know. It can be, you know, a good thing. Well, you got to give some to get some, right? I don't know what I'm doing here. I know I've got 3 passed pawns, and I'm going to lose 2 of them because I suck so hard. Yeah, I think it ends up being classicals. Anything over. I don't know. I don't know. Stop burning money. What's another good? Oh, so check this out. You know, Jim's been an auctioneer for many, many years, and he makes very good money at it. He drives a 450 horsepower Roush Ford F-150. Or was it 650 horsepower? I think it was 650 horsepower. This guy said he regularly would just like get into it with vets and whatnot, and you know, made a lot of money with the truck. It's all he did, dude. All these people, they just look for angles. It was a fun job because, you know, he's got a threat, huh? This is gonna get scary, right? I don't know what to do. So anyway, it wasn't a Lightning. It was a regular looking Ford F-150, but it had like the, you know, like the King's Ranch stuff on it because he ordered it special. It was a custom order. You know, I think he said he paid $60, $70 for the truck, something ridiculous. So it was a really good looking F-150. Said nothing about what it had under the hood, like no badging, no nothing. And this thing got down. It was a dual turboed V8 built by Roush, right? So it's like, oh, hello, how are we doing there? Anyway, well, anyway, that doesn't have anything to do with the story, right? No, you're right. It was 600 and some odd. You're right. Absolutely was 600. So anyway, this guy is working an auction. They open a unit. Now this was before the marijuana was legalized in the United States. So, you know, it was a few years back, or at least in California, right? So, you know, I don't know, maybe it was 10 years ago. They open this one unit and it's nothing but like indoor grow equipment. Well, nobody had any use for it because what are you going to do? I mean, that's a good way to get the cops at your house, right? So, check over. I need this brook to stay here, right? I think it's time to start running. His next move might be there, though, right? Am I going to get mated here? I think I need to go here. I need to get up high enough to check him out of there. So anyway, this guy wins the entire unit for like $600, right? Something like that. I mean, because it was just chock full of grow equipment. And Jim said, I don't know. I don't know what you're going to do with it, but I mean, it's yours, right? This guy waited and waited and waited, sat on this stuff. And once marijuana became legalized in California, he sold the whole package on eBay for $65,000. That's cool. That's a lot of fun, baby. That's a lot of fun. Of course, he took a year off or something, you know. But there's all sorts of stories that Jim would tell me about people finding wicked stuff, bodies, and you know. One time they had to they opened a door. Hey, what's up, Offbeat? Oh, that's interesting, Offbeat. He opened a door and everybody kind of like stepped back and they were convinced that there was a dead skunk or several in this thing, right? Well, you know what they call really good weed, right? Skunky. There was trash bag upon trash bag upon trash bag upon trash bag of grade A marijuana in this unit. They had to shut the auction down. They had to shut the site down. And I guess they had the DEA crawling all over it for like a week. You just, I mean, I'm telling you, you never know what you're gonna find in these units, man. Hey, what's going on, Giggle? Remy Pond, thank you for the follow, baby. Dead hooker, not yet. I didn't hear of any actual dead hookers yet. Let's see where this busy wants to go. I kind of thought so, maybe, right? So I'm coming in here, and I'm looking at this and this for a really bad time. Right. So now you've got to move your busy, right? Hold on. What am I working out here? I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to cut him off. Maybe there was better. Maybe there was better. But now the busy's forced to move down here. Now, maybe I can threaten that busy and try to play some games here. If I can get that busy out of there and I can move here, there's a big problem, right? No, there's no chance to draw here. No chance to draw. So if he tries this, I've got H5. No, this is 0-1 all the way. I mean, I'm threatening mate in 1 right now. And there you have it. I mean, just the slow squeeze, you know. Hey, you might store dead hookers in a storage unit. I don't know. Yeah, once you drop this passer here or here, wherever it was, or here, I don't remember where it was, somewhere. It was you know, my game got really, really easy, I think. How do we plan strategy? I mean, I say it a lot, but a lot of it has to do with just plain experience. And with experience, you get board vision. You know what I mean? You can see a lot more of what's going on. You can take more in a glance than you could, say, you know, a year ago. My board vision is getting stronger and stronger. I'm not art, you know, and I'm not posse and I'm not F-pawn yet, but I think, you know, I think I'm good for 2100. One day I want board vision. You dude, National Master don't have board vision. It's starting to get warm, 3:30, yeah. Gonna cut the light out a little bit. The sun's creeping on that side of the hizzy. Yeah, posse, you know, that's a good point. What really, really improved my chess, as we'd say, you know, I guess you would call me intermediate to advanced. Maybe advanced, I guess, in the scheme of things. I watched an International Masters stream for just months, pretty much straight, you know, in the evenings. And I wasn't doing a whole lot of playing. I was just watching him because he number one, I liked what he was doing, but number two, you know, I got an International Master here telling me like how he thinks and where he would move in certain positions. It was gold, right? I mean, it's just free lessons. Once I took all that knowledge and went out of the gate with it, you know, I mean, I soared from like 1850 strength right up into the 2000s just because of what I picked up. Some would call that passive learning. It works for me. It doesn't work for everybody. I can watch videos and come out of the gate swinging hard. I don't know why. A lot of people, it just doesn't work for them. Yeah, you know, the fast movers, a lot of times they'll, you know, I mean, they're gonna make blunders, you know, but they tilt me a little bit. I don't like them when they move fast, so I get a little angry, and then I move like shit. Yeah, let's see. This is Crazy House. Yeah, my Twitch has been in dark mode on everything. I don't want to play that light mode crap. Oh, Breaker. Ankle Breaker was feeling inspired after the old stream train, but all he's done since then is lose. Yeah, you're good, Griffin, baby. You don't have to give me much time. I'm just, you know how I go. Yeah, playing, you know, and that's the thing. Honestly, Posse said it first, and now Del just said, you know, there's a lot of people out there claiming, you know, that you should play. Is he gonna do it? I'm gonna castle first. Play against stronger opponents. Honestly, you should. At least don't dip much more below 200 of your rating. You know, so like if you're rated 1800, you know what I mean? Don't try to play too many 1500s. It's not going to do your chess any good. Do you have a high chance of winning? Yeah, maybe. But so what, right? It's like me playing that 1600. I shouldn't do that crap, right? But I happen to be streaming, and you know, the larger your seek your range is, the quicker you get a game, right? I don't like to sit here with seeks going on and on and on like some people do. Yeah, Goth Girl said it. You know, Ankle, I don't think so. You know, a lot of people have different thoughts on that. I think, you know, I mean, at 1300 though, I mean, maybe a little bit. Adriano, welcome back. Yeah, just play people, you know, plus minus 100 or 2 of your rating, right? And you can't go too wrong there. I'm gonna see if I can't get me a queen out of this. Yeah, I can. Now I can pre-move this, and I'm gonna checkmate. Good game, Griffon. Welcome to the city streets. You see, because for me, honestly, theory helped me a lot. I'm not gonna lie, right? I know that they say, like, you know, don't study openings and right. I studied the shit out of the Alekhine, and it changed the way I play chess. You know what I mean? I know theory in Alekhine pretty deep, or Alyochin, but now I'm trying to learn theory in you know, Queen's Gambit type situations. Now I'm not 1300. Here's the problem, and I'm really not trying to make anybody feel bad here. I've never been 1300. I didn't start there, right? I came out swinging. My first USCF rating was 1456, and it just kept going up from there. I imagine online I started at 1560s, right? Something like that. I've just never been. At one point, I would have been a 1300 player, right? But I was playing before the internet a little bit, enough to get me familiar enough to where, you know, honestly, I mean, you know, I just don't know when I was a true 1300 player. You know what I'm saying? Because by the time I was rated, I was, you know, 1500 or above in most aspects. But listen, here's where studying theory will steer you wrong, is when, you know, and I said it before, like in especially in systems like the London or something like that, what you aim to do is, okay, I know the setup, so you just bang the opening out, and you're missing checkmates. You're missing opportunities to win pieces, to win pawns, better squares for your pieces, stuff like that. Because you just bang out the opening, and then once you get to move, 5, 8, 9, 10, that's when you slow down. Isadora with the double eights just subscribed. Ain't that great? So now what I'm doing is I know the lines pretty well in the openings I've chosen. If I get into trouble and get owned up in one of them, I do. I run it really slowly past the engine. And the engine's going to tell me, well, this is an error. Okay, now why? Because this was the better move and you missed this threat. Okay, so now the thought is, when I see that position again, I'm going to say, oh, alarm bells, alarm bells. Even if you don't remember the right move, you might remember what you did. Any move but that, right? I mean, there's only so many moves available that make any kind of sense, right? So maybe you lose 2 or 3 more games in that position, and pretty soon it becomes, long-term memory. And now you can fly through it in a bullet game, and you're like, nah, I'm not falling for that shit. Boom, you know what I mean? I know my move here. So you pick theory up slowly, but you ever heard the term don't try to boil the ocean? How hot would it need to be to boil an entire ocean? Take a pot first, boil that. Take another pot, right? You need to chip away at this. A lot of people want the fast track because they don't have much time or whatever, and they think, 2 months, man, I should gain 300 points, and it's probably not going to work that way. Sometimes, sure, you have that one day where you got up and just the world was clear and now just you bang through 200 points in a day. We've all done that. But that's, are you going to maintain that? I'm talking about actual strength-wise? Probably not. Unless you are 800 or 1,000. Maybe you could move up 200 points in a week of just learning some basics, right? I mean, I don't see why you couldn't. I'm sure I was high when I played every time I saw my great-grandmother. That's some good stuff, man. I need to meet your dealer. My homie smokes and talks to the dead, baby. That's the kind of stuff I need. I just kind of go dull and then eventually sleep. Then he resigns. I love it. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to take 1600s out of the running. We'll start at 17. I don't like the 16th. Hey-oh, what's up, Isadora? Thank you. Well, I try. I'm you're going to get better answers out of a Grandmaster or a 22 or a 2300. Probably. But, I've seen enough. Mr. Knight. Let's go. I've seen enough chess go by. I can at least, even if I don't, my results don't show it, I can still, guide you in the right direction if you're new. There's no doubt in my mind. I love it. Vitruvius fitting in these city streets. You like that crazy house deviation, huh? Is this okay? Is it knight f6 if they do this, or is it knight c6? It's knight c6, right? It's going there anyway. Thank you, Posse. Well, yeah, and another thing that I try to do that's you're not going to see on every stream is I try to break down every move and every position with at least what I'm thinking. So even if I'm blundering, I'm going to say, okay, I think that X, Y, and Z is going to happen here, and at the end, I've got move X. And I make the move, and my opponent sees something I missed. Well, okay, but you still get the idea of it's your thought process that's going to make you a stronger or weaker player. It's nothing else. Thought process and attitude, and like I said, just straight experience and board vision. learn to fight for the center squares, or at least recognize when you do own the center or do not have any of it type things. Learn to predict your opponent's moves. Like, you're looking for what's best for you. He's looking for what's best for him. So it's your job to figure out what's best for him as well, I think. I've been known to play e5 here, and sometimes I get really screwed up, and sometimes I don't. This is like a Mora thing, and I'm not so sure I like it. I'm not so sure I like it. Because after e5... No, because, he can still just take here and win the pawn. So, I mean... But I don't want to give him the big center, right? I don't want that in my life. Does e5 screw me up that badly here? I'm relatively new to the Sicilian, so... I mean... c5, d6, and I'm pretty much on my own. Because I haven't learned any of the tricks and the traps and the zaps and all that yet. I just try to logical chess my way through it, and it's, I'm maintaining. I'm doing okay. God, I just want to play this move. I just do. I just want to play. Oh, d5 here. Right. No, I've seen that before. All the good folks play d5 on me there. And it becomes no fun. Man, he's playing some stuff I don't see very often here. Yeah, that's a good idea, Vitruvius. And you could make like a bishop, right? So many jokes so little time, right? You could make like a bishop, I don't know. It's an interesting, idea, giving them personalities. To me, the king would be the biggest pussy. It's like, you're the patriarch, and you don't even defend your family until like the end game. Like, what's your deal? What's up, Daniel? I mean, you know what? Let's just do this. It gets me a pawn in the center. What am I supposed to do about it? Ollie pals, what's going on? Hey, Art Vega's in the house too, buddy. Aye, a young King Arthur. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, Isadora. Yeah, no, Art's channel is literally. I mean, I only subscribe and renew my subscription every month on auto to 2 channels. One of them's Art's. That will, as long as I've got. I usually grab the hat, baby, but as long as I've got a $5 bill, I'm gonna sub to Art. He's the coolest thing since sliced bread. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, me too, and I didn't know much about Twitch, dude, to be honest with you. This is probably not good for me, right? Yeah, and what's funny is, I found a chess channel. I used to watch Chess Bros because I kind of know Amon Hamilton, not in real life, but like, we worked together for a while and hung out online, for a long time when he was in FM. So I thought, holy crap, I didn't know this guy streamed chess, and I pretty much just thought it was him. So for like, I don't know, man, something crazy, like 2 years, I would just get the notification when Chess Bros went live, and I would pray it was Amon and not Eric. Nothing wrong with Eric. I just, I have a familiarity with Amon, right? Is it bad to take? Is it bad? It might be bad. Maybe I'm going here. Maybe I'm going there. Anyway, so long story short, I eventually found, about last August or so, Mark Esserman, and I thought, oh, now this guy's got my number. Whoa, we've got like equal parts weird, modest, strong, and instructional, and slow chess. Where do I send my money? Just show me where I send my cash. You know what I mean? Guy's the creme de la creme for me, right? Yeah, between him and Art, I think as far as big channels, I'm not saying, us medium-sized to small streamers, there's a lot of streamers that I really like, but I'm talking about, like bigger channels, all the rest of the channels could pretty much go away as long as you kept Art. As far as like the titled players, the channels that see over 100 people regularly, that kind of thing. I watch Naka time to time. I'm 2,000. What am I getting out of that stream? Not a whole lot, right? 40 viewers is the bigger side of small. You know what I mean? But I mean, it's big to me. I'm not complaining. I absolutely love my numbers. I'm just saying, like, some of these people, they're not on for 3 seconds, and they've got 800 in there. That's nutty. I don't know. I'm with Art. I don't want that many. I think I could keep up with 200 or 300 people, but it would be a constant thing. I like the size. It's nice. It's you know what I mean? It's personal. The Smith Mora specialist, right? I have 2 copies of his books, man, Okay, so he gets out of the way. He sees that Queen B6 could be coming. Can I make this juicy move and just get rid of a bishop? Probably, right? He don't have time to take here. I'll just jack his rook. Or I mean take. Okay, so now I've got this pawn. And Queen B6 saves it and attacks stuff. So I think I'm okay here. What am I going to do about this? I'm not so sure. What's going on, Zeno? Do I think that aliens have visited Earth? Absolutely, J. Miles. Walk into any Walmart at like 3 p.m. You tell me that aisle 4 is all humans. If they are, I want out. Fuck that, dude. Okay, so he about to go there. What's up, Yol? Hey, baby. Hey, for any of you guys who don't know, Yol is a really, really good streamer. I back him wholeheartedly. Absolutely, 100%. He's got a great stream. Wonderful stream. I just haven't. I don't have a custom command for him yet because I just don't. Oh, he's also getting jiggy with it, huh? Okay. Shit. Looks like someone knows these lines better than me, right? I think I'm forced to do that. Now does he have that? Like, everything is just... I'm gonna go here. Pretty sure. Uh-oh, delivery. What's being delivered? Okay, I'm gonna go figure out why I've got a delivery. I'll be right back. Guys. For those of you who don't know my channel, if ghost moves happen, I'm moving on my phone. It's the way we do it, baby. Aye. Okay, prodigal son has returned. Now we see the reason why I played h6. I didn't want him, I knew this exchange was going to happen. I didn't want him to get knight g5 with a tempo, getting this pawn rolling. If he goes here, I'll trade it off. Or possibly take on e, but that could be, you know, I've got a pin on this knight. So it's possible I can take on e anyway. You know what I mean? I could even take with my queen. What's up, Steven? The pawn on f5 was hanging, yes, but here's the thing. If you take on f5, he's pushing here, and he's manhandling me. I really didn't want that, you know. A lot of chess is controlling things, right? So now we have a big threat. We have a big threat. So the question is, do I move here? Do I try to overload this pawn? Do I save the Nizzy somehow? This was a pretty good move, I think. I could do something like this. I mean, this is the most threatening maneuver, but then he goes here, and now what does this knight do? I don't know. Maybe here to here is a good move because I've got checky poos, as Art Vega would say. Maybe this is a good move, threatening this, and then coming back here. Here, I don't really like that as much. I mean, you know, this is my ace in the hole. I've got to get it rolling sooner than later. But I think that he's going to go queen here. And then I've got to figure out something to do with this knight. Because he's going to sack for it. He's going to win the d5 pawn. Or the d4 pawn. So it's like, But with a player like Griffon, you can't mess around too much. I think I can even go here. Because if he sacks, man, I can just take here. But then he's got this. And I'm going to lose a brook out of it. Because of the check. This move is relatively scary. Maybe I've got ideas of like sacking the brook. You know, queen takes, and this thing gets up a little further. I don't know. Probably not. Probably not. It's almost like I should probably put a brook here, but you know, I don't really want to do that. Maybe I should just get out of the way further, right? He's got a really solid position. Right now, my queen is basically blockading a pawn, which, you know, I really don't want. But positionally, I'm okay. But, you know, there's a tarantula in my hair. Right. D4, it looks good. It's tempting. I don't know if it's good. I'm considering this move more and more. You know, knight here. I think he can force this past pawn no matter what I do. Unless I sack for that knight right now, you know what I mean? I gotta sack for that knight. What's going on, Spank my monkey? I mean, yeah, I've got ideas like that too, but you know, this sack is gonna be something special. His sack is something good right now. This might be too slow. And this is an error because of this. That's just losing. I don't know. I'm gonna sidestep. It might not be good. It might be terrible. I don't know. Yes, exactly, Posse. You know, in a lot of games, you know, we reach what we call like a critical position where it's like if you mess up here, there's probably no holding on. You know, you can't make a waiting move like G5. I don't know. I mean, it's something. Is it everything? I don't know. I've also got, you know, if he sacks, takes, and here, so sacks, takes, here, I've got queen f7, threatening this. But see, the queen can still come back, right? So, I mean, he's got a really good position going. Probably better than mine. You know, he took me into a line I don't know, which is good. You know, it's called chess, right? What's happening? What's happening, C. D. Leon? My fellow gang members, he says. Okay, so he did kind of chicken out on that. This is good. Jerry 121212, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to These City Streets. Maybe now it's not so bad, right? I don't know. Maybe this is okay. It's something that doesn't immediately lose, I don't think. You know what I mean? Grabs the square from the knight. Okay, this is almost forced now, right? And my king is looking very airy. Not so hot. Not so hot at all. But what else is the guy going to do? So the big question is, can he do this and this? Don't know. Maybe. A5 was, I mean, pretty good, probably. I don't have any way to really threaten him except for this, which can come at any time, even if he plays this. So, you know, I moved queen here. Problem is, I've got two moves before a nasty fork. Really, Posse? Well, I mean, both sides are looking pretty solid. You know, both sides have a centralized queen. Both sides have a pretty good knight. Both sides have pretty good rooks. I would prefer the doubled. I actually have a passed pawn that can move, which is nice. Okay, so he sacks. Okay, so pawn takes and queen in. Right. Right, queen b6 coming, and I don't have much defense here. I gotta take and maybe play queen c8. I mean, this doesn't work. This is just not really gonna work so well. Okay, so then Brook takes here. And queen b7? I don't know, man. This is all getting pretty scary. Holy cow. I don't know if I could have sacked back offbeat. I'm not so sure. But why can't I do this right now? He's coming here. I think I need to do this, and unfortunately just lose the exchange back. I mean, I don't see what else to do here. Maybe c5 was okay. Maybe. I don't know. What's up, Chess Vids? Oh, okay, Chess Vids. No worries, buddy. Hope everything's all right, man. No, rook takes c5, runs into checkmate. I've got this background. Yeah. But, you know, this, I think it keeps me alive. Yeah, no, I'm sincerely. Okay, he does not go for the trade. So now I would love to trade anyway. Like, oh, I can't do that. Well, let's get out of the way of the fork, right? Oh, let's get out of the way of the fork, see what's going on here. So if knight takes here, I just operate on the pin, right? Maybe I can even go check. Or maybe I can take. I take that knight, right? Queen takes check, and there's not much to be done. So this is problematic here, see? But there is this. Is it bad to take b2? Is b2 poison somehow? That knight's a real pisser, right? That knight on d4. Desperate times redeemed a written story. Excellent. I'm starting to take notes in a doc so that I can do it. I forget some of the stuff at times, right? This doesn't make me happy, right? Rook f4 might be dope, honestly. It might just be dope. Because if I take b2, he can take with the knight and he's threatening a checkmate. That's definitely no good. But, you know, I can lift the Brook, but, you know, this thing's coming. Best case scenario is controlling this square, but I can't right now with that nizzy. Let's try Rook f4. I don't know. Maybe I'm just smoking some good crack. Rook f5. Just give it. I was gonna say. Is Queen h7 a try? I don't know what it's trying. I suppose, yeah. I think even Queen a7 is a try, you know what I mean? I don't care about, you know, much about losing a pawn in this situation. I'm already up to, I've got 2 disposable pawns, right? We're fine. Rook f4 threatens to give the exchange back, really. That's about it. And then, you know, maybe I play something like c5. It displaces the queen long enough where I can get here. You know, it just threatens to make my position a little bit more comfortable. It also, maybe I can go Rook e4 and get behind this damn thing. Right. Have I ever smoked any weird stuff I can tell on stream? Sure. I mean, I've smoked a few things. Yeah, and then, you know, the other Brook here, I'm threatening some nastiness, right? He comes through with, alright. So now the Nizzy's unstuck, see? Now the Nizzy's unstuck. So what's wrong with, like, Queen g7? Or should I threaten the mate right away? Should I threaten the mate? Doesn't look right. I don't know. Ugh. I guess, you know, yeah, they require calculation there, and they require more than 2 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, maybe he plays this, maybe he plays this. Either way, if I can start exchanging pieces off here, I'm looking decent. I want to exchange pieces off. Or maybe he can just go here. But now I don't have queen here because he just takes here with check and it's going to get really bad. Really bad. He's doing very, very well. Calc it, baby. Calculated chess. What's going on, brother? How's life been treating you, man? I know you were going through some ups and downs here last few months. Okay, so check. Let's just say takes, check, king over, and Brook here. I might be looking at a draw, because maybe he can do this bit. And then this, no, maybe not. I don't have a whole lot of time to calculate. I'm gonna check him. I'm gonna check him. Right on, dude. That's good to hear, brother. Life's it's life, right? It's going. It's continuing. It's continuing. Is it good to get behind the passer, or should I threaten this pawn? That's a tough pawn to defend, right? That's a tough pawn to defend. But then he just plays here. Yeah. I think I got to stay on this passer. I've got to stay on this passer. I have to. Yeah, E7's going to be about a bear. You know, and like I said, right now, if he wants it, he can probably force a draw. Maybe. It is busted bouncing. It is definitely busted. What's going on, Buddhas? How you doing, brother? Yeah, we've got to stay on the passer. You know, the B pawn's nice, but it's going nowhere. It's no threat. This is a threat. That's a game-losing threat. That is not going to be good. And now, you know, my Brook can come back here. Having the option to sack back the exchange at any moment is really, really like an ace in the hole here. We did, Jalopy. We were just saying, where is Mr. Jones? Mr. Jones. Yeah, Nightmare. I mean, it looks like it could be Josh. We each have a passer, but mine is blocked at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna try this once. Mr. Yole, thank you, brother. That means a lot, dude. Yeah, see, I really don't want to trade queens here because there's knight c6 check. But I'm fine. I'm fine with that because I always have coming back here. This pawn will fall. If I go up here, oh, see, he can push e7 because of this check, right? Yeah, this might not be a good move. He's gonna come up a piece, man. Shit. What else do I have, man? Maybe if he pushes it, maybe I can get here. Maybe. And I don't know what happens if he takes H. I have no clue. I don't know if he's going to go for the win. This looks really good. I think Queen D7. Okay. See this? See what I'm seeing here, babies? Alright, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Aye, he's got the check. Okay. Okay. Aye. See, that's a push with check. He's gonna be forced here, and maybe I can grab this pawn. No, no, I don't think that was a win, dude. No. It's just queen f3, right? You're okay. I think you're okay here, bud. I don't know if that was a good game, brother. No problem, man. Let's see what the old engine thinks at the end here. Totally drawn. He thought he lost his queen f3, right? Queen f3, and I'm gonna take here. Now I've got a passer for sure, but dead drawn, dude. Dead drawn. I'm sorry, Nightmare. That was, I mean, you resigned too quickly. I was just about to say, you know, you're lying. You know, I thought about d4 when the knight was right here. d4. But see, okay, d4. Oh, okay. So you're saying takes, boom. Oh, d4 here to block the check with check. Damn. You know, I saw the idea. I didn't see that that's... Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's really good. You know, I get under a minute, I start freaking out, dude. You know, that's why I'm not a good bullet player. Yeah, I'm in check here, so d4 and it's over because he can't take the rook. King's got to move somewhere, and you know, either way, queen takes, and that's check. So then if he does this, I'm coming down here. Yeah. Shoot, good eye, Posse. Really good eye. Oh man, I kind of want to see this opening. I don't know what. I understand that's the Grand Prix Sicilian, but he came out with some moves I didn't get. Oh, it's want me to drag in it. Okay, this is all understandable. This here is where I treated it wrong. You know, engines just want me to take. It's gonna go for material. Yeah, we'll quickly go through the whole game. Okay, so I went from a slight advantage to completely drawn with this move. You see, I didn't like this move. Why would I? Why would I like bishop g4? Because then he does have the sack, right? And he can do this bit. Oh, queen takes knight. That's what I didn't calculate. So that's why I didn't come up and pin the nizzy. That's why I challenged the bishop. I knew this was loose and I didn't like it much, but I wasn't. This whole center thing really kind of confused me. If I'm be honest with you. Yeah, I guess it was really one. I missed d4 the first time. Well, and it's funny. You know, I didn't miss it. I saw the idea. I didn't see that it saved the rook. I didn't see how good the move was right there. I thought I had to wait until, you know, I waited too long, right? Yeah. So, you know, that's exactly what I did. Boom, e5. I don't think it was 100% best. Ellipse0934, welcome to the channel. Thank you for following these city streets. Whoa. So it looks like most of what I did was what the engine likes. Here, I did not like taking. And why that is, I don't remember. Because it seems pretty natural to me now. Oh, I just didn't like him taking with the pawn and displacing this nizzy, which I did anyway. Right? So, okay, so he got out of the way. My best move now is still this. I didn't play that. I wanted his black bishop before it came in and really stunted my growth. Oh, just right away, e5. Well, there's a trick in the Sicilian, too. Yeah, this had to be... Oh, I could have played d5 here. What about this? Yeah, d5 is what I wanted to play here. What if he plays this? I guess just rook c8, right? And it holds? Okay. Okay. I didn't want to play this dumb move, but, you know, what's a guy going to do? Now I got my d5 in. I knew it wasn't that great. Yeah, castle queen side was a bit risky here. I knew I was going to have to do some sidestepping. Bishop takes c5. It's a must. I think it's just that it's just hitting way too much here. Yeah. Yeah, c5 against the king's gambit. I wouldn't. Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess, and I guess that's what that is, right? So it's wanting me to play d4 a lot sooner. I didn't like d4 because of queen here. Just, you know, loading up on this. But I guess d3 is just powerful enough. He can't really. I chickened out. I mean, that's what it comes down to. e5 is weaker than my d5, right? That was kind of my evaluation too, Posse. Let's see. It wanted. Oh, look at that! I found a move that the engine agrees with. Amazing. Yeah, I guess I did have that right. Or did I? I mean, no. Here's what I calculated in this, right? Oh, I guess I take first though. Yeah. But okay, takes, check, takes, boom. Takes. Interesting line. Okay, well, I didn't like. I mean, let's be honest here. In a rapid game, this hack is not going to find that line, right? I should have felt it though. You know, I guess a little bit easier. Nightmare did very well because you know he's holding. Okay, Queen C8 was a must. I'm glad I found that. I thought Rook was going to take. I think this gave me a little bit of help, but I don't know if I. Yeah, I played it right, amazingly, and now Rook C8. Okay, wow. I mean, I found some moves, which is pleasing to me. Here, what I do? Oh yeah, here I did Rook F4, right? Still got a little bit of an edge. This, you know, saved the B2 pawn, but I didn't like only because it just solidifies your position, and you know, I don't know. It seemed to be kind of a like an I don't know what to do move or something because let's face it, if I take here, you know, knight takes here, and I'm in some trouble. I got to come right back, and you know, I don't know. But then I immediately lost. Look at that, man. The same evaluation. We went from minus 3.8 to plus 3.9. Pawn storm to the back rank. I mean, Jalopy knows how to win games, dude. He just knows. Takes, and really get beside it, huh? So this isn't a fear. What am I supposed to do after this? I guess queen here? No, I don't believe in all that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. This is plus... Oh, no. Never mind. Geez, he had queen f8 check, which he played. I should have played queen b8. I played king here. He was just winning. He was just kicking my booty. And then he did that. I guess the same idea can be had by going right there, right? So interesting. I suppose there is because of this reason, right? What am I supposed to do about this discovered check? Could get really bad for me, right? I mean, he's got there. So queen here, and I am boned. He's threatening this. he's threatening this just outright. So even if I went like, I mean, it's suggesting rook g1 check. That's how you know you're in bad times, right? So if I went here, oh, if I went here, he's gonna take here, and then he's coming down here, right? And I've got nothing to do but block the check. I'm gonna get mated. Damn. There was some sass in your position, Nightmare. Okay, so I can take the knight. Here I consider d4, but you know, a little problem of I'm in check. Here d4 is just killer, and I mean I can't believe I didn't see it. I just wanted the queen to be here, so that it would have to go here, so I could get this back. You know, that's how my weak mind works. So here he resigned, nefariously, but I've done it a million times. I think Art Vega was saying he resigned and there was a mate in 1 or 2 on his board. I mean, it happens, man. We just don't see it all. What's up, Tom? Yep, that's my problem, Nightmare. I have the right idea. I have the right moves. I even have the right squares. I either wait one move too long or I move the wrong thing there, right? I'm getting better at it. It doesn't happen as much as it used to, but it's work in progress. If I went A5, like where? Why would I ever play A5? Oh, you mean here? Like right here? A5 is just going to be terrible, I think. This is my only opportunity for it, right? Yeah, look. Really bad. Knight comes in. Just threatening to take. Yeah, right idea is better than the wrong idea, right? But it don't make a master. Thank you for the follow, Vlad. Well, see, if I played A5 here, he plays knight d4. I'm lost completely. He's threatening my queen. He's threatening a knight. If I take the knight, he's going to take this with check first, and I'm lost completely. He's got 2 rooks and a queen staring down at me, and I have 1 rook that's threatening it all. I am completely in a defensive position here. Engine suggesting this, and then probably queen. Yeah, king has to go up, and now we have this. That's ugly. That's ugly. I don't care if it's bad. I love it. Desperate times, yes. Whisper me. Chess for all. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Follow for follow games, huh? Well, we will see. We will see, buddy. I will check out your stream. I will check out your stream, baby. When do you stream? What do you stream? Yeah, I'm thinking of it. I'm all for ban hammers. Yeah, desperate times. Here, let me do something. Let me go get your story then. Let me go get your story. Let's see. Snakes and ladders. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking of the same thing. Whisper incoming, desperate times. There's a download leak for a PDF. Oops. That's the one I gave you last time. Ignore that. I'll give you a different one then. I've never shared Nathan and Mr. Sam Go to the Bank. This is the right one. Okay, this one. It's weird. Yeah, Chess Vids is 100% correct. The quickest way to get never be mod for a channel is to ask for it. And the quickest way not to get followed is to beg for a follow. Thinker wants a 10-5. You have 65 followers? That's a good start, man. That is a good start, baby. Now I am playing the infamous Thinker teacher. His name is Tom. Very strong player. If I'd have been following, I would unfollow. Yeah, it's kind of classless, right? Especially at these city streets, right? You can't mess around, baby. Yeah, you can block people. Yeah, you can block them. These city streets are actually about having no class, classily. You can be a street urchin, but you can do it in such a way that, like, you know what I mean? People still want to hang out a little bit. Let's take there. Yeah, no problem, Desperate Times. Sorry, about the same story and all that. Chess, fuck off. Now see, that's being classy, and yet oh, thank you, Desperate Times, baby, and thank you for redeeming. How did you like Laura's Last Cigarette? Did you read that one? I'm assuming so, right? I play H3 here regularly. Yeah, what did he think was gonna happen? He was gonna get a lot more follows, or you know what I mean? Lo-Fi Matic. Lo-Fi Studios is the first place that I ever recorded an album. I always have a soft spot for the word lo-fi. No, I don't. I think Jamie was here earlier, but what's going on, Lo-Fi? Welcome. You're a chess player, I'm assuming, of some sort, right? At least like the game, or. I mean, I'm resilient, right? I'm patient. It takes me a little bit. But eventually, you're going to get banned, right? Like I was patient with Frap, but I mean, you only do so much, baby. You can only do so much, homie. Do I make music? Yeah, well, I mean, well, yeah. I mean, I've been playing in bands for a long time. I'm a drummer, but I also make, like, kind of electronica style music, you know, in like Fakerland. I like that. I do, and you know what? It comes from years of being an administrator on you know, live playing sites. You know, if I had $1 for every guy I've banned who was just, you know, having a bad day, or not me, but has been banned, and then come back like 2 days later, like, you know what, you know, I the day I signed up, you know, like 43 people that I know died. The car fire. It just caused him to be a dick that day. It's like, okay, I mean, that's fine. That is fine. Well, he's threatening a fork, so I think I'd better do that, right? So, I always give people the benefit of the doubt. I've been in a hell of a mood online before. You know what I mean? Well, I don't want him to have this bishop, do I? I really don't. So yeah, I really try to, be patient with people. Is this any good? Is this coming? F4 attacks something, but it also leaves me with a decent sized weakness here. But I can attack, right? I can attack. Does it completely... It also, if he ever gets a battery here, my queen's on the correct rank here, right? F4 just might be okay. We'll see. I'm not a big fan of it. I have zero patience for people. Well, you wouldn't believe it. It's a weird thing that I do, right? It's a weird thing. I have zero patience for stupidity or just asshattery on purpose. Zero whatsoever. But like I said, if 1 in 10 people just had a bad day, you know what I mean, or just didn't mean it. But however, I could ban immediately, and they can send me whispers later if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I should be quicker on the ban hammer. I don't know. I'm just not. So what's a good move here? This is an open file. This is a semi-open file staring at the queen. I mean, I can always go here. Why don't we go here? How bad can that hurt me? L5 never the same. You the softest street homie I ever did meet. Well, I like, if you keep attacks going, sometimes you can provoke weaknesses. People when you're being attacked, you might not be thinking 100% clearly, right? Okay, this is a good move. But he's going to take back with the pawn. And I know this, which means my E3 weakness doesn't really mean much right now. Because I get this tempo here. And there might be any number of threats here. Well... Okay. Okay. I mean, then I have to do that, right? You thought the stinker guy would be free ELO. He's only almost 2200. Of course, I mean, I just put those guys away. My sleep, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jalopy. I try my best, but I mean, that's all I can do, man. Yeah, Tom's a beast. There's no doubt about it, right, Moscatel? Yeah, that's true, Loom. Random squirrely picture. Mr. Yole. Okay. I've still got my photos open, baby. I'll try to go back here. Oh, hey, my gosh. Oh, no, here we go. This one's better. This one's better. It's a picture of a picture, so it's not the most clear thing in the world. But here's me at my first Christmas with my parents. So I would have been 2 going on 3. I was really surprised when I found this because I had forgotten about this thing. 1977, baby. That's little Derek with his first drum. My parents immediately regretted getting me a drum. And who knew? Like, 17 years later, I'd actually learn how to play and get in bands and shit. Yeah, that's me, baby. Ball cap, gangster, bitch. Still the same face. Yeah, that confused, I don't quite know what's going on, but I'm here to have a good time face. Yeah, fuck it. Right? That's me, baby. That's me. But again, this is a picture of a picture, so, it's not the best thing in the world, but you get the gist, right? Still the same face. Yeah, I had some hair back then. I had big-ass curly hair, bro. Big-ass curly hair. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Yeah, I was 2 going on 3 there. I mean, this was Christmas, so... And my birthday's in January, so, I mean, you can call me 3 there for all intents and purposes. Alright. So I'm not so sure how good this is. I'm going to take here. It's more of a feel move than anything else. Because... Okay. Maybe I should have looked more into this, right? Maybe. I guess here, kind of controlling the most squares and keeping an eye on this square. Jalopy Joe. Hey, what's up, Kirk? What's happening, baby? A picture of a picture. Well, we didn't have digital back in 77, homeboy. Aw, Loom. Whose position's solid? Blacks? Yeah. It's gonna be, dude. Still same face. Yeah, thinkers. Yeah, definitely. Do I have a picture of you taking a picture of a picture? I don't necessarily have that one. Let me find another picture, baby. Here's me flexing. Hey, here, I'm gonna do this. I'll show you guys. It doesn't get more white trash than this. Here's me leaning on my truck. This was like 2 summers ago. What's going on, Fortuna? Look at that farmer stand, boy. That's my yard there. I'd just gotten home from work and it was beer 30, so I said it was hot. So I said, yeah, somebody better grab me a Coors, homeboy. Blinded by the squirrel, wrapped up like a deuce, another rover in the night. I accidentally watched Fortuna for a few hours the other day. I mean, won't do that again. What do you mean accidentally? Oh, maybe you got carried over in a raid or what? Does that truck come in men's? It's got a V8, homeboy. Revved up like a deuce. Yep, it's not douche, it's deuce. Look at this. Oh, okay, for the Checkaroony, homeboy. Also coming in at me, Hort. Hey. Decent. Is this just bad? Is this just bad? If he takes the Nizzy, I'm gonna have to take with the Queen, right? Ah. Hi, Kirk. Thank you for the sub. Oh, Mr. Fortuna. Thank you, buddy. 6-pack of beer right there, lads. Thank you, Jacob. Okay, so I have to take with the Queen here, or else, if I take with the, oh no, I guess I don't, right? I don't have to take with the Queen here, should I? I don't know, baby. You know, maybe a move like this, and then I'm forced to do this. Actually, I'm probably not forced to do that. Okay. Takes the open filo. I get it, baby. I get it, baby. I do like this. This is making me white trash happy. Oh no, sandbag. It's double-edged, right? Timing on my side, but when is it ever? Maybe some shit like that, right? Just I missed adoption twice in the same death match. No, D1, he eats it. He's on it twice, and I'm only on it once. So now he's threatening this square. Now I can go possibly here-ish, maybe? Looks dubious. Looks weird. Looks strange, right? You know, I shouldn't be scared of this move, because once I'm over here... Oh, see, then he's gonna get... Yeah. Okay, you know, E1 it is. I'm okay with E1. I'm okay with E1. Now he's about to go here. He's gonna force me either here or here. The guy's got a really good thing going on here. I don't think I'm lost. I don't think it's great. What I have going on. No, I'm definitely going here. Definitely going here. So maybe he goes in here. I don't know. You know, I'm wanting to go in here. That's, you know, clear. Yeah, Fortuna, feel free to chime in. I mean, Fortuna's a very strong player and a really good streamer, for you guys who don't know. That's, I've seen enough of that guy. Just because my ranking sucks, don't listen to this guy. Well, no, I mean, you know, the guy's lowest rating is like 2,200. You know what I mean? He's just clearly better than I am. Not Jacob. When I say Jacob, Fortuna's first name is Jacob. His last name is Fortuna, so I mean, it's not a common name by any chance, by any stretch of the imagination. I'm going here. There's no doubt in my mind, and I think I'm just kind of liking my. I'm just comfortable here. See, I'm keeping the pressure on and staying on his brook too. That queen can't travel anywhere, right? I think it's really possible. I don't know, man. I think that I don't know how Black's gonna defend. Well, I guess he can give me a pawn, same as Dell did. I mean, because if he goes here, I go here and it's over. He's checkmated for sure. You know, otherwise I'm coming in this way, and if he pushes f6, then I start taking all of his goodies here. I don't know. I'm to my untrained eye, or to my lesser trained eye, I like white here. Jacob Fortuna. Fortuna is one word there, but yeah, it's all good, baby. It's all good. King h7. Yeah, you're probably right on that, right? King h7 was a really good eye. I mean, I'm gonna come in here. I don't know what. Yeah, there. Good game. You just got mated. You know, King h7 was the only move there. I think you're right on that. Posse, I tell you. Good game, Tom. I missed King h7. See, that's why I suck, man. You know, I missed that was even possible. I still like me after King h7, but yeah, I think it's much closer to a draw after King h7, right? Yeah, I had to come in with those dark squares. This bishop was a monster. His bishop was controlling stuff, but it wasn't death to Smoochie, right? I mean, this is a bad bitch, man. You can't let that guy live. f6, yeah, no, f6 here. Okay, and I start to take his things. Brook over, and then I take this guy too, and I'm ready to come down and defend this guy. I think. Well, let's look at it. It's only 30 moves. But such a graceful winner. Yeah, you just got mated. Well, I mean, yeah, it was the first thing that came to mind, right? We should. Am I above 2,000 now? Yes! Good call, dude. Desperate. That game was worth 9 points to me, and that was at 1996. So I'm at 1990 or 2005. I think you should drain. You could drain some more elo from Thinker before he sobers up. Yeah, you know, and for a guy like Thinker, you know, once the higher you get, the harder rating points come, right? So that 9 points is going to be an absolute nightmare for him to make up. 1996 was a good year. Yeah, I had fun in 96, man. I did. I was dating this drug addict. I was driving my 1968 Plymouth Fury hard. Drove it right in the ground is what I did. This calls for an arena so we can steal those points. No shit, right? Okay, so drawish. I love this e3 line. The more I play it, the more I love it. It looks like, what is white doing? You know, this is completely unaggressive, and he's blocking his black bishop in. But Somehow or another, I've literally never played the E3 line and had this bishop just die here. You either play for an eventual E4 or the bishop ends up here or here. It's just kind of amazing the way it works, right? I can't claim I understand the damn thing. It's magic. Chess is magic. Stop studying. Really, it's magic. 96 blizzard in Philadelphia happened in 96. You know what I'm saying? For farming others. Now, Tom, you know, even a broken clock is right twice a day. You know what I mean? I'm gonna, you know, we play enough games. I'm gonna take a couple off you. It's just, that's just the way it goes. See, here I like this H3 move as well because the white bishop is really struggling for squares. I mean, you know, a bishop f5 here works, but in some other lines where I've already got a bishop here or maybe a pawn here, it's like, what do you do? Imagine that you had strong structures. That no matter what aggression your opponent went for, somehow each capture improved your pieces. Imagine this position with E3. When I snap my fingers, you will be 2000. What happened? How long have I been out? Do I still have a job? Oh wait, I don't have a job anyway. So yeah, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, you know, the suggested king h7 I think really drew the game. It held on for you. You're clearly weaker, you know, around your king, but getting in there is a different story, right? You're getting sleepy. You will only play chess. You have nothing but chess. Enjoy chess. Live chess. Dream big, live big. Play chess. Apostolos Vantas. Oh my god, I almost didn't get that in time. Welcome to the Chizzy. Thank you for the fizzy. Hey, nothing but street love here, homeboy. See, this is just all annoying, right? So, of course, I'm going to stop that. Desperate times. I think that my F4 is going to really, really hurt my evaluation from the engine. We're both making reasonable moves here. I mean, Tom's leading by a point. Bong clouds. I played a transvestite against him. Notice how my street bot doesn't censor the word transvestite. They're welcome in my channel. Spread the word. If you can get a phone number, even better, right? Hey, where you at? So he plays a forcing move. I absolutely must take this because he's threatening a fork here. This is a bad square. And here, I suppose I could have gone in for this. But like, you know, D4 is coming, and that's going to really rip me up. I didn't like it. I wanted to prevent D4 if I could. In fact, here, I'm starting to think that maybe knight E2 was okay. Just, I mean, that's an untouchable knight. I wonder what the eval does. Well, okay, you know, maybe not directly here. That's why we didn't play that, baby. So here I played F4, right? Fortuna. Maybe like in a couple moves, bro. Not yet. You've got a slight problem with the lady, you know. Some small oversights in your analysis. Yeah, maybe. So I'm lost here, baby. I'm lost. You know. So Brook D1. I played Queen A4 here. Wasn't bad. It could have been worse. Here, I think I had to take this with the busy. The reason I took this is because this thing has the potential to be a monster. But because my queen is also, or my knight is also on this square, he's forced to take with the pawn. This is dead forever. You know, I mean, you know, it's at least dead as far as G2 goes. This made me comfortable. Now, this rook back was fine. Okay, Fortuna, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, dude. If you don't brush your teeth, you can play the English with black. All right, then, baby. This was a strong move. I didn't even see it coming, and I don't know why. I was like, oh, there's literally no other move but bishop e1 here, I think. Now, rook takes d7 ended up correct. Okay. And, you know, I was a little salty. I wanted the pawn, man. What is this? This was a chess game. You may have heard of it. So now he's threatening this. You know, bishop f2, watch the eval. See how it went down? That's a dead piece, right? King up is better. He has no checks anywhere on the thing. He can't threaten one right now. He has to take this first, which he did. And then he wants, well, you know, he didn't do it right away. He wants that. So I figured I'd look up at him. You know, I and his girlfriend. So now he's threatening this. I have to go back to e1. This rook is ineffective here, really. I mean, it's just not doing much. Right now, anyway, right? Yeah, Tom batted me around in the opening as usual. You know, I didn't get all I wanted out of the opening. Now, Stockfish is greedy. Wants me to go here to threaten the thing. I want... There. That's my magic right there. I want e7. So I went up one. Okay, so queen e7 was the move. I'm up 2, it says. Queen b4 makes more sense. You know, what am I going to do? You know, he hits here. You know, then what? Here, you know, I guess, but this seems... Well, I've got this guy cooking. Let's get in, right? Oh, you know, I could have taken a7 here too. That's a good point. That pawn I tried so hard for, I finally won, and I got really excited and didn't want it. I wanted to go here. Yeah, Fortuna was right. King h7, and it's okay. I don't know what I was supposed to do. Maybe after king h7, I've got g4, just threatening this. Yeah, probably. I bet you money it's g4. Oh no, bishop d4. Keep the queen out. That's nice. So this is the way play would have gone. Rook g8. Rook c1. Threatening. I don't know. What happens on g4? Oh, I see. He goes for the queen trade. Okay, so not so easy, no matter what you did. But then, of course, you know, once I'm in. So the point where Thinker quit trying. I don't think he did. I mean, I think he thought this stopped the mate. He just stopped. He just overlooked that h8 was mate too. Went for the punt. Stockfish sees, and you know, Stockfish is looking at the very least 21 moves deep, or 21 plies, which would, you know, we'll call it, you know, 10, 11 moves deep. I'm looking 2, possibly 3, and just trying to get my pieces into good squares for the position. I'm not gonna be playing like that, right? Ban Thinker. Yo, we're not gonna ban you, buddy. We're not gonna ban you. Yeah, sure, Posse. Thanks for stopping in. Hanging out, dude. So now we go to Supernova's profile for fun, so we can look at his chump ratings. Bullet 1785. I'm low. I'm underrated in Bullet. I should be more like 1850. Blitz 1897. Rapid 2005. Yes. Classical 2034. And correspondence 1822, but I'm still provisional. And my tactics rating is terrible. It's just terrible. Yeah, what's the password? You'd be surprised. I bet they have admins on here IP checking people. What's up, Rocky? How you doing, man? Well, you know, the tactics themselves might be a little overrated, I guess, if you know. But here's the thing. When I constantly do those tactics, my board vision increases. I start looking at the whole thing instead of just zeroing in on like, okay, the war's here. Just forget the rest of the board. You know, I'm dropping mates. You know what I mean? I'm dropping pieces. Or potential piece wins. You know what I mean? It's not good. It might have happened once or twice. Well, just to fix some coding error, right? No doubts about that. Stern, first of all, welcome to the channel. Second of all, welcome to chess. Honestly, tactics problems, like whatever site you play on usually has them, or you can go to Chess Tempo, or I mean, you know, a bunch of places have tech. I mean, there's even chess tactics software you can download for the phone, apps, whatever. Do tactics, do them. Take your time on them. Take as much time as you can on them. You know, reasonable time. And yes, watching professional games helps me big time. Look at, you know, download you'll see here, it'll happen again, but I'll do this. We're gonna have to see it twice, but 9 puzzles on Puzzle Rush, and you've only been playing a month. Nice. So that link right there, Stern, and everybody else, it's just an invaluable resource. They are, whatever opening you play, whatever you know, theme you want, whatever your favorite players are, the databases are there. They're free, and they're only, I mean, they're small. It's all PGN stuff. You could download everything on that site, and you'd probably just be a few megabytes. You know, it's very small stuff, right? I look at Grandmaster games. Just watch them. You don't necessarily have to play Guess the Move or something. Just pick a Grandmaster or an IM or an FM that you really like their style, and go through their games. Just a couple every day. You know what I mean? Get that style going, and then you'll be surprised. Like, you'll mimic their opening, and then someone will play a move, and you'll be like, whoa, I saw this in one of that, you know, that guy's games. Boom, 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 and you're suddenly you're shutting them down, right? And for me personally, videos work. Once you get deep enough into chess where you figure out what openings you like, you know, because they're all, every different opening is a 100% different game. You know, you can steer it any kind of way for white or black. Find an opening that you like and go to YouTube and say, that opening, chess. And just start watching, you know. So there's long vids, there's short vids, there's all kinds of vids. Because to me, you know, for me, I can get in a half an hour what would take me 6 weeks to read. Not because I can't read. It's because I'm not focused or driven enough to follow a book long, you know, over a course of a few weeks and just work it from beginning to end. Videos, though, I mean, I'll sit for hours and watch chess videos, just hours, and I'm just soaking it up. You know what I'm saying? Those would be my 3 things. You know, look at titled games, do tactics puzzles, and watch videos if you're just starting. And please stay away from only like 3 or 5 minute chess if you're learning. Go some increment, like 5-5 if you must play blitz. 10-5 is good. 15-15 is better. The longer the games, the better. You want these positions to soak in. Get into your, you know, your long-term memory instead of your short-term, I don't really care. So oh, here's just another loss. We'll just rack them up in 30 seconds anyway. Nobody cares, right? So, you know, there's all kinds of ways to go about it, and you're going to hear different advice from all kinds of different people. Like the videos advice that I love doesn't work for everybody. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stern. Yeah, I mean, you do those 3 things, and it's not like you need to put in six hours a day, right? Morning coffee, do a few tactics problems, or go on Twitch, like where you are right now. Only find like a titled player, you know, and watch what they do. Just soak it up for 10, 15 minutes here or there. You'll be surprised, man. You will improve quickly just by, you know, just by watching. Just by watching. Viewer game analysis. What's going on, Dell? All right. Let's do it, baby. Yes, I'm over 2,000 in 2 ratings. This is a milestone for me. That's never happened to me. Ever. I was either up on one or, you know, I was in the 1900s in one of those all the time. I am Rosen. I wholeheartedly suggest watching. In fact, if you're just learning, you could do really worse than watching Mr. Eric Rosen. Super nice guy. Is not afraid to give away his secrets, and he's a London player, and systems are really easy to pick up. So if you wanted to come out of the gate swinging, maybe pick up something like the London system. You know, it's d4, bishop f4, and after that, I mean, you know, that's London. There's a billion different ways to play it, but those 2 moves make it the London system. Tell that to every hooker I've banged. This guy. Yes, Danis Boros is another guy. His Twitch handle is Jesus. What is it, Del? Why am I running a blank on it? Chessweeb. Yeah, Chessweeb. Thank you. Jesus God. Yeah, Chessweebs. Look Chessweeb up. Look Eric Rosen up. I don't know what your time zone is, but Mark Esserman's also, although if you watch Mark Esserman, you'll see what I mean. He's different, right? But strong chess, there. Instructive chess, there. I mean, the rest, up to you, man. Also, Grandmaster Gari is fun to watch. I pick up a lot from Grandmaster Gari. He's spelled like that. And this is... That's Mark Esserman's channel. Go throw him a follow. I think he's playing tennis right now, so you won't get anything out of that. But Mark Esserman is very, very instructive, I think. Trump plays the transvestite opening. Okay, I don't have to have that note anymore. Let's go over this game by Dell. Let's see. Dell is white. 1860 against Tasai, maybe? Whatever. Some T word. And just sub 1800 for black. 1780. Yeah, Eric Rosen. Yeah, Eric Rosen for sure. Okay, we have the Scandinavian opening. Scandinavian opening is like it's like working. You're gonna love it or you're gonna hate it. You know, I hate it. But I have a certain way to play the Scandinavian where it becomes the non-Scandinavian, where I do this and then I gambit this pawn. It's called the Blackburn Gambit. Hey, the Blackburn Gambit. And then you play for e5 and you get very quick development. Very, very quick development. But this guy's going to... Dell went past. Nice. Yeah, don't give him what he wants, right? Okay, that's reasonable. Probably d4. Yeah. The knights come out. Is he going to go for a Tarash setup? No, he didn't do that. Trade off that busy. I think bishop should take here. Absolutely. Yeah, this is all nice and reasonable. What was the time control here? 25-0. See? You know, he's not giving me a 5-minute game to analyze. No, sarcastic. That's a good point. Mark's channel is aimed toward... I really think that Mark's channel is aimed toward the 2000 and up crowd because I go to his channel to learn. If you don't already know a lot of chess, I don't know. Depends on how fast you pick it up. He's advanced, and he aims at the 1800 to 2200 crowd, I think. That's a good point. Okay, so you gave him this pawn just to save the bishop, right? You're still fine. Because you get f5, right? I find it funny that the computer is suggesting here. That's a good move. I wouldn't have found queen e2 either. I would have taken this all day. I might just keep this knight centralized. This knight's not so great, but I think trading you're fine too. Okay, so the computer wants here because look at you immediately threaten a pawn. That black cannot defend. This does not work. Queen just simply takes, right? There's zero way in the world to defend this pawn except that. But now you make his bishop move a bunch of times, and you can probably just castle out of this. And then your bishop goes here, and you've got a mean makalaka right there, baby. I suppose, yeah, Dell. I think if you push past, black is supposed to go into kind of a French setup, which is, it is what it is, right? But then then it's like you played e4, and it's the French advance, right? Would that be the German opening? I see what you did there. Anyway, back on the line. He traded here and then castled. Okay. Boom. Now, see, now castling is better in this regard. Now there is no saving this pawn. There's just absolutely no saving this pawn that I can find. Pawn is gone. That's fine. Queen takes. Or I guess knight takes is fine too because you got a chizzy. He went for that? He went for that? Well, I mean, white's got a few choices here. He could go queen f3. He could go queen d4. Looks really promising. Wonder what the engine wants. Or he could check. I thought, yeah, Dell chose to check. I think queen d4 is probably going to be best. It couldn't decide between queen f3, queen d4, and the check. So I mean, see, and this is also for those of you who are new. This is worth noting. You ever heard the Supreme? This works, right? And especially since I think you're ahead of the game because most beginners will do anything to not trade queens because they want to checkmate and they think they need their queen to do it. So if you're willing to go into a queenless almost opening or enter the middle game, queenless, and now you're going to learn some chess out of that because now you've got to learn how to work your pawns, work your bishops, work your knights. It isn't just the queen bishop battery everybody tries for. You know what I mean? I think that's a good idea. So knight takes e7 check is best. I'm going to shut the engine down again here. Queen takes forced. Still, though, after queen d4, how does the knight become saved? Yeah, Queen d4. Good find, Del. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, okay. So right here, right here. For those of you new to chess, you might have heard the old saying, "Hi, Cosmic." Exactly. Get your rooks on the seventh, and you got the right idea, man. You've heard the old, I don't know if it's fact or saying or whatever you would call it, right? That there are more moves or positions possible on a chessboard than there are like stars in space or like grains of sand on the beaches. Okay, maybe that's true. But what you come to realize once you see a little chess muscatel, a little chess goes by is that okay? What are my legal moves here? This, 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 this. See what I'm saying? But immediately, inside of 30 seconds, I pared this position down to 3 candidates. That's what you have to. I think that's what will make a good chess player is understanding the position enough to if there's one move, there's one move, right? If you've got to defend mate, or if there's if it's a recapture and there's nothing in between, if there's one move, there is. Usually there's 1 to 3 moves that will do okay. Many times there are. This works because you get out of the way of the knight and you defend the knight, and you've always got this threat. This works because the knight is just unstuck. This works because you relieve all the tension in the position and then go queen d4. See what I'm saying? So, get a couple of candidate moves in mind and then kind of decide which one's best. Ooh, that was a blunder and a half. That is no good because of Rook F B1. Is that right? Also, Bishop C1 is possible, which is more forcing. Ah! Muscatel! Oh, thank you! You caught a good one, too. Calculated's a cool dude. Yeah, no, that's a good idea, too. As you're beginning... well, the problem is, one opening for black... You have to have a few openings for black, I think. At least 2. Because depending on if it's d4 or e4, you're not going to play the same exact opening unless you play e6, d5 against anything, which is doable. You can just pre-move e6 and d5 against anything. Against e4, it becomes the French. Against d4, it becomes, a few things. Can become, some kind of Nimzo thing, become all kinds of things. So yeah, I think Bishop C1 here is, yeah, it's over. That is, there's nothing to do here. He might make a move like this. Okay. Queen just takes, right? Oh, in fact, that's where the game ends. Okay, so yeah, it's over here. It's over here. This was a really strong find, stronger than this. Even though this is a find, there's this, and then maybe there's ways out of it, right? And you can come back, and this is no good for black, of course, because look at the activity here. This rook's ready to swing wherever it wants. But what the move Del found is just, that's a killer. There's no way out of that. There's nothing to do at all. Well played, Del. So what I usually start out with a couple few like slower games, and then see what we want to do. Do you guys want like a tournament, or do you want to just watch me go hopefully kick ass, or what are we in the mood for? We could probably even do a quick simul. It better start it quickly though. What's up, headbanger? Aye, horns up, baby. Well, I should never make that face again, I see. Okay, you know what? I'm stupid. Jamie's not around, so I keep forgetting it's an option. Let me do a poll. Yeah, I'm not pulling an arena anymore. Arenas are just ass. And once you get you know what I mean? Once you get like uneven players, I mean you can sit out 4 games. It's just ass. The arenas are the only thing I do like about the arenas if you're into it is you can berserk. And that's that's fun for some people. I don't normally do it unless I'm playing someone like really weak because I'm not the speed demon that everybody else is. Okay, Supreme, check it out. Let's do this. Queen's Gambit. D4, D5, blah, 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 whatever they play. We're just going to make, some random moves for, we'll go here, go here, go here, go, in fact, here you'd probably want to take, but I'm going for setup instead. Maybe here, knight, boom. My point is, if you play the Queen's Gambit like this, you can rarely get into trouble. Here's where you do get into trouble is when they play this Tarash stuff on you. Nobody in the world but like 4 people knows when to exchange this shit off. There's like 4 guys. I mean, I'm making that up, of course. I mean, it's search me. I mean, it's more of a feel thing. When you feel like it, kind of do it, right? Normally, you would do it like if say you developed here, they did this bit. Okay, well now you do this because they lose a tempo, and it was like you took last turn. You got a free move. Does it make any sense? And then exchange here. Rip that open. Get make them live with this pawn and then castle. But if you just play with c4, d4, and e3 and get your bishops to reasonable squares, the Queen's Gambit really is strong. I start every game of mine with knight f3 because there's all kinds of cool. Knight f3 is, in my opinion, the most elastic opening there is, because ask yourself, in how many openings for white does the knight move to f3 anyway? If your answer is almost all of them, you are correct. Very, very rarely does somebody put a knight here and to g6. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, right? So the only opening this cannot be, the only one in the world this cannot be, is the bird, which is 1 f4, because this stops that. That's the only opening this. You have 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 this and this. It's just, you can do anything with it. Normally people do this. Now there is a cute line where you play c4, okay? And if they take, you play e3, not e4, for a reason I'll show you. If they try to hold the pawn, they're lost. You go here, they go here. Take, knight here, threatening the pawn, right? And if they try something like this, boom, queen f3. It's over. They have to lose a piece. Right? There's only one move in this that holds, and that's queen b6. Only one move. And then b3. e5, just go back. b3 takes, and look at the freedom already. White has one, or black has one piece developed, and it's his queen. You're ready to come out and start kicking some ass. And things like this don't work anyway. Boom. Just take it with check. Check, and you win the rook. And this is, the game's over, right? However, I've found that now, against stronger players, this is what they'll play. And then I get into a situation like this. It's not so comfy. It's not for a beginner. So I would just recommend D4, right? So then maybe they play this. Just go right into the Queen's Gambit, just like I just showed you, right? So maybe they play this. Boom. Maybe they play this. Now E3. You're very simple. You're very solid. You're ready to go, and you're ready to castle. That's my advice, right? If you like D4 lines. If you don't, that's a whole nother thing. So I do love my Alyokin. That's true. I do. Yeah, Moscatel. Yeah. Tear new butthole. You see, and that's why. Okay, if you look at grandmasters or title players or even really strong players, knight f3 can transpose to the London if you want, right? Knight f3, d4, or d5, d4. Here, bishop f4. You got this. Maybe that. Then you're going for these type setups. Really easy. Knight f3 to me is very. But here's what knight f3 Grandmaster Alex Vojkovic. Who's left in chat that's strong? Like really strong, like 2100 or above, like decently strong. I actually have a question about this bit. I could figure it out myself, and I do have a video series on it. But I'll be the better man and just admit that I don't know. One of my favorite grandmasters. Oh yeah, F Pawn. Are you listening? Is he still here? Or Art Vega would work too, especially since he plays D4. Anyway, here's the thing. One of my favorite grandmasters in the world was Alex Vojkovic. He's dead now. I think he died in 05 or something. Three Bodos. I am very strong. Oh my God, it is getting warm in here, babies. Physically, I'm very strong. Well, here's the thing. So, I'll just make up the moves. Boom, boom. This, okay. And we'll say, well, maybe they do this, right? That you see a lot. Thinker. Maybe you could explain this to me. Even after castles, they leave this pawn to hang there, right? Clearly, it's not to develop the bishop anymore. I guess that at any time you can play queen a4. Is that the only idea? And just get the pawn back that way? Number one. And number two, why is that any good for white? I've seen really strong grandmasters just leave this hanging forever. Like they just leave it there. It could just be taken the entire game. And I don't really understand. Oh, I see. Because it looks like a sharp line. I just don't know, I'd feel more comfortable taking here first. What if black finds a way to hold the pawn? Yes, you might have this, and maybe it's just to get the center. I just don't know what it's about. I've never had anybody explain that to me. And an engine telling you which moves to make can only go so far, right? It can't help you understand the position in that regard. Okay, so it is. It's just, so let's just say that, for instance, we'll castle here and black did something like this. And you just, whatever. I know this is what if chess and whatnot. You didn't catch it. Right, so you develop this and they just take. Well, now, it still works, doesn't it? I've been wanting to play this line because I see the stronger the person, the more likely they are to play that line. But I'm not going to play a line I just don't understand and lose my ass with it for like weeks because I think it's good to have the c4 pawn hanging. Also, I do understand that it opens this bishop up. So, okay, all right. I guess I had it answered right. I just, it just doesn't... It's out of the box, right? It's not for beginners to do that. Okay, Tom. Yeah, okay. They leave it as long as the knight is on b1. So, okay, so that's the key. Is, you see, I knew there was... Because sometimes they eventually take, but I don't know what, what the catalyst is for that. I don't know what triggers the take or the capture. See, that's what I was thinking, Tom. You know, if they're, I can't figure the scenario out right now, but I'm sure there's one where, you know, oops, I forgot about that C4 pawn. Black takes and can hold it. It's like, oh, that's not so fun. But you know, it is true. It's a doubled pawn, and you've got this for comp, right? Oh, okay. I mean, it wasn't really clear to me why you would play, you know, the Queen's Gambit setup and then fianchetto a bishop. It's like, well, bitch, you forgot about your little children there. When your little kids got left at the store, they're currently crying in the bread section. You know, that made any sense to me. True, and that's why taking this is bad, because by taking it, even if they get to keep this pawn, now I get this if I want it, and you know, it can't be messed with. This is a really good position for white. Okay, that answers that question. That's pretty nice. Knight c3 might be wrong. Oh, it's not. Oh, I also do see that. You're right. You're right. Whenever they play this setup. It just looks like a hole that, you know, a natural place for the knight, right? It just, you want to put the knight there, right? It just feels nice. It looks good. The black pawn is being tested for COVID-19. True. But, okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. That answers my question. I had all of those suspicions. I wanted to be sure before I went, you know, started losing games with the motherfucker. I don't need to do that, baby, right? Let's see. We're going to run a poll here. If I can type. God, Jesus. I tried 6 times to type four-letter word. Maybe I should be typing the right 4-letter words, right? Who's hosting me? LJ Chess. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm going to run at 2 minutes. Okay, so those of you on computers at least. Hey, thank you, Tom. Thanks for your input, too, and thanks for letting me beat you. I know you threw that game. Cheers, buddy. Not a lot of, baby. I'm running a poll to see what we want to do in these city streets, baby. I can continue to play. LJ, I broke 2,000 in Rapid on stream just like an hour ago or something. 45 minutes ago. I want my vote to count, but lettuce is tempting. Do tell, baby. Do tell. Yeah, dude. Now listen. I've been over 2,000 in Rapid before. And I've been over 2,000 in Classical before. I've never been over 2,000 in both of them before. And right now, as it sits right now, I am. Oh, dude. I mean, it's taken months, man, to get there. I voted for you to watch you lose games. It's a you know, it's a lot of streamers just don't even give the you know, they don't even give the choice. They're just gonna play and you're gonna watch and they're you know what I mean. But you know, I like to be more interactive. You know, so if you guys want a tournament or a simul, we can do that too. Next stop 2050. Who's with me? If I see you lose, it makes me feel better. Yeah, no, I know. whenever I watch these titled players on Twitch, and I see him get downed by somebody that's like around my rating, I go, yeah, you know what? Let's hear it for the little guys, just once, just once. Watch Squirrely lose games by 56%. Ankle breaker paid into the homeboy. Lettuce actually won. Or Lettuce was actually second. 22% of the votes were Lettuce. 10 people voted watch Squirrely lose. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ankle breaker redeemed a street talk. Oh my God. All right. Should I go rated? I shouldn't be running scared, right? Sometimes on mobile you can't see the polls. On a computer, on a PC or like a laptop or whatever, it pops up, big thing at the top, poll. You just click on it and you can click a thing. But people on mobile have problems with polls. F5 voted Lettuce. Yeah, it can be done on mobile. I don't remember how somebody else did. See, I'm 2005, man. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put it on the line. At least I can say that on this day, Tuesday, I was above 2002 ratings, which makes me feel absolutely good. $1,600 is out of the running. My lowest seek is $1,700 now. I'm just not gonna mess with him anymore, man. It's not worth it. Yeah, and Moscatel, our last like 3 rumbles, he's just put me in the dirt. I can't see my poll on mobile, PC, or magnifying glass. Oh my God. Yeah, a Benny's a Bill, dude. It's a Benjamin, homeboy. Okay, so now we see my knight f3. Here's a trick I've learned. If black responds with c5, which I think is annoying, I respond with g3. And I play d3 and e4. It just seems solid as an oak. I don't even... I just made the shit up in bullet games. Seems to work, baby. Seems to work. Yeah, Grant's on the fitty, right, LJ? Dell, you're not 1600 in rapid. Are you really? Are you under 1700 rapid, Dell? I know that's what you think. I know that's what you think. Okay, so I'm gonna play exactly what I just told you guys, right? Just exactly. I mean, that wasn't lip service, man. This is what I play. What's going on, Twitchfish? Twitchfish is extremely strong too. I mean, he's like he's stupid strong, like 2400 or something. Really cool guy too. Well, maybe not that strong. 23 at least, right? You probably haven't, Truth. I mean, oh, 21 to 22. Well, it sure feels different than that when you're facing him. This guy just hits super hard, dude. He's got very strong, very strong moves. Very good understanding of the game. Twitchfish. I don't know how long you've been here, but as of today is the first time in my life I've been over 2,000 in 2 ratings. I'm over 2,000 in classical and rapid. Okay, so I just take here. There's no reason not to now. He's close. I just opened the file for myself. Maybe I'll offer to trade here. Yeah, I mean, you know, it feels good for me. What's up, Corvo? So I've got a player who doesn't mind trading everything down. Maybe he's really strong in endgames. The guy's, you know, 1860. A race to 50 wins in Blitz. Oh, I don't care about 4 hours. You know me. This is the streets, baby. Yeah, Rapid Online, you know, the shortest time control the USCF considers not to be a standard is 30. So if you play a 30-0 rated, it's going to be a rapid rating per USCF. Now, a 30-0 online, you know, oh, you can hear the moans and groans now. Holy shit, how boring. Is that your new career? You know, I've heard them all. A 30-0 isn't even worth being regularly rated by you know, a real federation. Chess games are supposed to be long. That's my argument. Yeah, but online, you know, is different because you go to an event, you're kind of expecting, you know, big ass long chess and stuff like that. Yo, yeah, the truth is just like starting to feel sick inside, right? So what I ask myself, you know, just silently is, in fact, it goes. I even have an emote for it, but I don't use it much. Right there. She locked herself out. Oh my gosh. I love when people around me lock themselves out because my one of my hobbies is lock picking. I have a really good set and I know how to use it. I can get into my house in any door in under 30 seconds. If the stars align, I can get in under 5. If the deadbolt's locked too, give me a minute or two. I'm pretty good, man. I used to just sit and watch TV and practice on locks, dude. Practice on like padlocks. I have no clue what I was saying before that, but see, yeah. My ADI, right? ADI stands for attack, defend, and improve. Can I attack something here? I mean, like just immediately. You don't have to like look really, really deep, right? You can pick your nose. No, I can't really. I can challenge a knight, but you know, challenging for a trade isn't necessarily an attack. Do I have to defend? No, I took care of that. Let's see. He might want to go here, which is annoying. Okay. No, nothing to defend. So improve. I'm going to castle. Castling is an improvement of the king position. Can I crack a fingerprint lock? No, I mean, you know, just regular stuff, you know. I can get into most padlocks and just about any house. Oddly enough, though, no, the houses are the locks on the house were put there by the last owners, and they say in big ass letters like what is it? Like defense or defender or something, right? Something. I mean, something like, oh, don't mess with me. I can get in so goddamn quick, you wouldn't believe it. Now my garage door, which was I mean that knob was literally probably put on there in the 50s or 60s, 70s somewhere. In years, I still cannot get into that garage door. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the only lock around here I can't pick. I can't get into my garage door. And it's just a quick set, you know, just like anything else. But, you know, don't believe the hype. You get what you pay for with locks. Okay, so when I play E3, it's for several reasons. One of them is for probably an eventual E4, which I'm likely going to play here. Just threatening to bust stuff up, right? Yeah, it leaves me with an isolated queen pawn. I never mind those. I'm telling you, door locks, I mean, that's why Now it's much harder to get into a deadbolt because the little, you know, the tensioner that's used to actually turn the lock once it's picked has to actually physically move that deadbolt in the lock. And if you've got a tight fitting door, that's why I always say deadbolt at night. Don't be lazy and just turn the thing. I will get in so fast it'll make your head spin. So fast. I even have I've got a and don't buy master locks. Don't do it. Buy any company. Any China piece of shit is better than any master lock in the world. I will guarantee you that. I will guarantee you that. The master does not make a lock that isn't a pile of shit. Now, there's some of the strongest locks. There's some of the most well-built locks. But the bidding, the actual tumblers in there are just... You can blow on a master lock, dude, and pick it. Or, yeah, well, if someone's got a shotgun, right, or is willing to come in windows, I mean, you know, they're going to get in your house. Watch, let me see if I can find where I'm picking a master lock. Let's see, where's my bishop want to go? You know, maybe it just wants to go here. Honestly, just to stop this annoying move. Let me see. Oh boy, I'm probably not going to be able to find it. I might be able to. I might be able to. And I'll add it as a command once I do. I can get into... I filmed myself once for a buddy who wanted to get into lockpicking. And I said, hey, I'm starting to get into these things and this and that, right? And he goes, no, you're not either. You're not either. I showed a video of me picking a master lock in like half a second. And he goes, holy shit. And I go, yeah, I can do this with almost any master lock. The older the master lock, I think the better they are. Because I got one big-ass one, you know, this is the kind of thing you can put it into a sock and kill someone. I mean, it was an industrial thing. That thing took me like 2 weeks to get into. You know, trying just in the evenings, watching shows. All of a sudden, I heard a clink. And I said, holy God, I'm using all my picks, all my techniques, right? I couldn't get into this bitch. Some of them are okay. A brand new master lock that you go out and buy right now, please don't waste your money. If you really want to keep something safe, go like Brinks or, you know, spend a little money on your locks, man, you know. But it's also funny because I've got this set that's like a key to like set, you know. I have trouble getting to those bastards, but no master has ever defeated me yet. Really strange. Okay, can I attack? Yes, I can do this. There's a problem with that, though. Takes, queen takes, and check. And I've lost the lady, right? So, I don't really need to defend anything yet. Let's just improve. You know, get more pieces there. Blow a hole in the lock with a Glock. I love it. Well, yeah, I guess that will do it. The other Brook, I'm going to line up with the queen, and we're going to go. We're going to start playing. I'm going to go to my channel and it's going to be a lot of... Oops, shit. Why can't I find my lockpicking video? My library. They make it so hard. Just why can't you see all of your videos? There they are. God, Jesus. I'll show you this, man. It's going to blow your mind. If I've still got it. Yeah, here it is. Picking a master lock number 3. I'm going to put this on a Nightbot command too. Check this out. I mean, it's only a minute long or something. Hey, what's up, Oasis? Oh, I didn't know we got Dennis in the house. He snuck in, and he was quiet as a mouse. Okay, so now We have a different show. He wants to go here or here so I can just never move my nizzy, right? It's not going to work. How are you doing, Dennis? Thank you for the sub, baby. Dennis streams a lot of Linux compiling and computer stuff. He's very, very good. But he's also a chess player, and he's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go here. Yeah. Should I go here? I should go here. I think I'm going here. Yeah, everybody that shows up on his stream, my beard, I cut down a little bit. It got hot. Yeah, they call him Gandalf, and what's up, Mr. Wizard. How you doing, Dennis? Should I ask? I know in these times we're all a little bit wacko. Slightly crunchy is better than completely screwed up, right? Yeah, exactly, Supreme. I mean, the way that kid's mind works is out of control. So now I'm pretty much just threatening a straight out D5, right? It's D5 and it's going to get really bad for him. If he, right now, depending on what he moves. I mean, in this position, if it were my move, D5, and he's destroyed pretty much. Hey, that's the way to be. That's the way to be, Dennis. He's exactly 6 weeks younger than you. Wow. Hikaru, not my beard. Well, it doesn't matter which GM, you watch, but he's kind of a new streamer. His name is like Arian Terra. You know who I'm talking about. He's on Chess Bros sometimes. Arian Terra. Thank you, Arian Tari, right? Have you seen that bitch do Puzzle Rush? Dude, I'm talking about like, you watch and you wonder why you haven't like just put a bullet in your brain yet. I mean, talk about impossible to ever. I mean, the dude's a freak, right? And then you watch him, play games and lose sometimes, and you're thinking, if you watch that guy do Puzzle Rush, you're thinking, who the hell in the world could beat this guy? Other guys who can also do that Puzzle Rush, man. You know what I mean? These minds are just outrageous, dude. Outrageous. Same thing with Danya. Same thing with Naka. I mean, you're just going. And then when two of these high level GMs get together and start playing, it starts looking like a normal chess game. Parry this threat, parry that threat. If you understood that both of them, how they saw the board, what they were seeing, unreal, baby. Just unreal. So he wants to trade queens. Trim the forest around my head. Well, I do it in the summer times, dude, because if I let the beard stay big, I end up like getting it like hot spots and shit. My skin ain't right. So summertime means kind of a shorter beard. Winter, I can go homeless the whole time. I don't care. That's what I'm saying, Supreme. I mean, when you see how fast, say this position right here just popped in front of their eyes, and they'll be like, "Oh, this is cute. You guys are gonna love this." Boom, 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 boom. It's like 8 moves, and he goes, "Yeah." And at the end, I pick up the bishop. It's a really good puzzle, and I'm like, "Holy fuck." I would need as much time as they take to solve it just to figure out what is happening on the board. and they've solved it and moved on already. Like, please give me a minute. Let me soak this shit in, right? 32. I've never done a puzzle rush. I don't believe in it. I don't like it. I don't want to do it. I'm considering making nefarious moves like here, because he has no threats whatsoever. I'm banking on this setup here, right? Because the queen's not going to stay there forever. And if I trade queens, okay, pawn takes. My potential passer is done for a while, and he gets another open file, and I advance a pawn for him. All it just doesn't make much sense, right? We go into a drawish endgame. I want to checkmate him. Get on our level. Is he the milkman's kid? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, 40 is a real bad score, right? Just terrible. I mean, 40, you're not even, supposed to be playing with him. Okay, well, okay, he's overloading on my pawn. For right now, I'm fine. I'm definitely, it's highly likely I'm playing this position wrong. But with a lot of these types, you just keep making moves and you wait for the blunder, right? It's kind of disrespectful, but it is what it is. So he's attacking it 3 times. I'm defending it 4 times. No problem. The only problem is, does he have any juice with this move? The answer is no, he doesn't, because I'll take with the knight first. See what I'm saying? Then after takes, I'm on the rook with my pawn. We have 2 versus 3. So I'm fine. That also being said, I really don't want to be checkmated. Let's gain some kingside space. I don't know what to do here. There's nothing really. I play these weird positions. Maybe the bishop should have been here. I don't know. Yeah, the only reason I go to chess.com is when I'm in the mood to just like mindless bullet, or just don't care. I bet I'd get something like 10, man. Number 1, I'm not the world's best puzzle guy anyway, but number 2, put time pressure on me. I suck in I'm just terrible. Whether playing or anything. I hope one day I can not suck. Yeah, you and me both, baby. You farmed KB Khan. You gotta love KB. 48 was your best? Good God, man. I remember when Naka was like really turning heads with 50. Back when the thing first kind of came out. Okay, so in this case, maybe I've got knight e5, right? I think he wants knight f5. For what, I don't know, but maybe he does. I think I should take this opportunity to play this move. Maybe it's a blunder. But if you ever remember, anybody here remembers Josh Waitzkin, his lectures in the Chessmaster 10 series, maybe 9 too. Take the space left behind. My opponent left the space behind. And also the other rule is, when you own a square, this pawn, this knight means I own this square. Nothing can park here, right? Occupy it. It's as simple as that. When you own a square, occupy it. I mean, not 100% of the time. It doesn't make, sometimes it just won't make sense. But, central squares, yeah, it usually does. Oh, chess.com, Dennis, has this thing called Puzzle Rush. You're timed, right? And you've got maybe, I don't know what it is, a minute or 2 or 3 to do so many puzzles, as many as you can. You do a puzzle, bam, another one's in your face, another one's in your face, another one's in your face. All the top grandmasters really love to do them because they are. I mean, it's like watching. You remember that scene in Rain Man when he counted the toothpicks? Yeah, that's what it's like. It is no different, baby, than watching that. Okay, I'm gonna play this game. Yeah, it doesn't look or feel right. There's a tactic here. I think he can just take here, right? Yeah. I'm going to go back and say I don't want to trade this knight. I don't want to bring a pawn to the center. I don't want him to give him a free rook lift. None of that I want. Oh, yeah, Dennis, I've literally never done it, right? I mean, I've just never done it. I've not done it for two reasons. Number one, I think the idea is stupid, especially for me. You know, I'm one of the rare people who doesn't think chess should necessarily be rushed like that, right? There's time and a place, right? I get it. Bullet has a place, right? But I mean, if I'm solving puzzles, I'm doing it because I enjoy looking to see. Okay, boom. You know, White's last move was an error. Find it. Okay, this I understand, right? This is fun. But don't, I mean, yeah, I'm not going to do 100 puzzles, in 2 minutes. I mean, what's the point, right? He says, find out, man. I mean, I'm telling you, I'd be lucky to get 10 or 20 of them. And they don't count if they're wrong, right? So that has to be correct puzzles, right? So if you have a puzzle rush score of 30, but you completed 40 but got 10 wrong, your puzzle rush score is still 30, right? Isn't that right? No, that's not Tonka. That's that bastard Buster. I don't know if they are more accurate, LJ. I don't think they are myself. So he's really going after this Pizzy, huh? So it's now attacked 1, 2, 3, 4 times. It is defended 1, 2, 3, 4 times. He still can't take it. But what do you do, right? Like, what do I do here? I got myself in a bad way. I probably shouldn't have done some of the moves I did. I mean, it's amazing how quickly you can get into trouble, Well, he doesn't have a white bishop. That's a mistake. That's a mistake. Maybe this? Maybe that. That way it's still covered. If he wants to play that game. Yeah, but online, okay, so what's your... Yeah, well, Lee Chess, you might be a little overrated, but it's the pool of players, right? And also the way, I guess, the rating system works. Really? 15? I'm telling you, I'm slow, dude. I'm really slow. I think Walker Boy and I tend to think that your Lichess, like this rating right here, your Lichess rapid rating is most indicative of what your over the board strength would be. I don't know why that is, but they seem to match up really, really well with everybody we've asked. It's hard to compare online with on chess.com as far as like long games, which I think they call rapid too. I think I've been low 1800s, something like that. Oh, that's right. 3 Wrong busted up too, huh? I've never, like I said, I've watched it a few times, but I've never played it. What's up, Clydesdale? Exactly. Cheesy. I find that chess.com is it just seems like it's stock full of engines, man, especially the longer you get. That being said, the 1600 bullet crowd, that's about where I sit most times, right? And 15 or 1600 bullet on Lichess, I'm going to put you down almost every time. Okay, but LJ, how do you know that your USCF rating is accurate? Are you active? Is that like, do you believe 1700 USCF is your strength? Or would you say it's more like, see, it's hard to tell, right? I'm not saying that I'm a 2000 player. I'm saying that, well, it's closer. I'm not 1500. I've been above 1500 USCF for a long time. You know what I mean? I'm not 1500, so we can eradicate that. But am I 1850? I would buy that. I would buy that. 1850 to 1900 USCF. I would buy that. Probably closer to 1850. Yeah, but and that's the average though. That's like me all around. Some days I come on here and I put 2300s down. You know what I'm saying? We don't, Other days I can't win to save my life. Well, I suppose that's valid then, right? He's going to end up winning my D pawn, and it's not okay with me. Okay, here, and here. Right? Am I just totally screwed if that happens? I'm going to play here and see. You think? Nah, man, there's no way, man, because, my USCF, the last time I played, I put a 1745 down like he was standing still. I mean, it was taking candy from a baby. And I'm 1560. But I have but my rating is inactive. I don't play, right? If you're over 2000 on Lichess, there I would say you're worth more USCF. But again, we're talking about averages and like you know what I mean. Trust me, 40 and 2 and sudden death and 1 is a different game than 15-15 or than 10-5. And they're universes apart. Random squirrely picture. Clydesdale, you said guess what? And then maybe I missed what you said after that. I was getting ready to ban you because I figured it was going to be guess what? And then it's like, hey, I got my finger so far up my ass the other day, I got stuck and I had to go to the hospital. And you wouldn't be what the trolls do. I did the same bit against a 1926. I played the BDG against him in my last tournament game. Kicked his ass right through his teeth, man. But that was a harder game. I mean, that was a tough game. And he was 19 something, right? He seemed like he was either just above me or at, you know what I mean? Like at my level. It was a tough game. In fact, maybe we played to a draw. I think I kicked the 1745's ass and then drew the 19 whatever. And then I went in to handily lose to a 1645 because I got overconfident and just started blitzing my moves out and I hung my queen. I can't even find where you said guess what. What was guess what, sir? I can't find it. Oh, you're Nabisco. I see. Okay, so he's gonna.
Sorry, buddy.
He's gonna. Okay. So he's gonna start playing weakening maneuvers immediately, huh? One, two, three, four, five attacking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 defending. How this can end in anything but a draw? I'll probably never know. Let's just try to No, that might not be good because if I do this and he goes here, I'm just gonna give that pawn away, right? Okay, so I need to go here. No, and he's got this. He's playing very well. But see, actually, we can't count the queen because the queen's not going to take. So I think one of these guys can go away. I'm gonna go here and see what happens. Because if this guy sees that another defender has gone and attacks that pawn, I think he's in trouble. Let me go get a picture for you. Hello, Nabisco. Okay, so you are now Clydesdale. Okay, baby. I got you. Aye. You want to talk to Cam? I can put it on the dog, man.
Hey.
Well, right now you'd get his ass. That's a nice check. And now see, because I used this move to waste a move, now he's going to win the pawn. Problem is, when Tonka's not in the room, like he's not now, I'll put it on him. He'll show up now and again. Mr. Bean. Beanie baby, I have treaties. Want to share? Want to share? Come here, buddy. There you go. I have treaties, honey. Yeah, there's talk a tail cam. Ass cam, baby. I may just offer this dude a draw. I don't think I'll lose 5 points for a draw with this guy. I'm going to offer the draw. You know, neither of us needs to destroy this game by blitzing it out under a minute, right? And normally when the stronger player offers a draw, the other player is going to jump on that. Not every time, you know, but a lot of times. You got stuck for me, I guess I'll show up. That's pretty much the skinny of it. That's it, baby. All gone, sweetie. No, Jalopy won't. Jalopy not going to play that. So I've offered a draw. This guy's if I offer a draw because we got low on time, and then he can't figure out what to do either. And I'll be willing to bet you that Mr. Blowfish says this is a draw. This is a draw. Yeah, that's drawn at our level. A grandmaster will convert that sometimes. At our level, that's a draw. Oh, that was you, wasn't it? I see the similarities in the names now. No, very well played, dude. I know you would flag him, but I tend to I have too much respect for my opponents and the game. I like to do the right thing, and plus, I mean, honestly, what's he gonna do to make progress, right? Computer wants queen d5. I guess he's got this at some point, but not with the queen right here. That's just, I don't think any side can really make a bunch of progress. Don't seem that way. Oh, me coming down here, huh? After everything traded off, I would be more concerned of, I think this was a good move, this check. It got your queen out of the way of, the two rooks. You want to go through it quick? Let's turn the engine on, go through it. We'll see how badly we played. E5 for black would be bad. So far, pretty drawish. In this line, I tend to love going for this, and once you exchange that off and the queen hits d3, there's really, I need to stop doing that is my point. And there's really not much forward momentum going on there. Right, the minute he locks his bishop out, I'm supposed to take advantage of the fact that he can't save it. Okay. I took there, going right back into the draw, and then now I believe I went here. Yeah. Even gives a slight edge to black, I mean, very slight, but... yeah, exactly. Yeah, oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm gonna make it that way for a while, Del. Every Friday night until people say it sucks or it catches on. I'm gonna start with Friday night poker nights. If it really catches on, maybe 2 nights, a week, maybe like Thursday and Friday. Yeah, Del, I had a blast. Oh yeah, this I'm definitely wasn't a one-time thing. So this whole game is just kind of a big draw fest. No one really got an edge, although black sure as hell tried. I think he played 100% correctly against my isolated pawn. I am supposed to go Remember, right here is when I told you d5 loses. Oh, d5 right now because the damn pawn's pinned. Derek. Yeah, and now I lost my opportunity for d5. I didn't have a sharp enough eye right there. d5 is nice there. Yeah, for anybody here who also likes poker, Friday nights around about the same time here, I'm running a poker stream. We go on Poker Stars. And here's me, still trying to hold on to my dreams, not wanting to trade. I should have just traded that down and called it a draw. I risked by doing this, right? I risked the game. I know I did. Friday night, I'll take you, Chips. Yeah, Peon was there, baby. I better get my street talk or I'm going to riot. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. You know how it goes, baby. I forget these things. Yeah, rook e1 I could have played here, right? And I just went back. Black's actually got a slight edge here. But from here on, I think it just is a big draw fest. I mean, at our level, at anybody under, I think, 2100, 2200, you need plus or minus 1 or like 1.5 to see a real advantage. I believe that. Being down a pawn sometimes isn't enough, you know? It just ain't. And here comes your queen c4 check. You know, that was really good. Queen f4 was correct. I didn't much like this move. I thought it weakened you, but apparently not by much. This move, however, wasn't great. And now, just back to queen d5. There's nothing here. I feel good about the draw. So I can rest easy tonight. Every chess game is a draw. Okay, street talk time, babies. Let me think of a time. There's so many. There's just so many. I could hold a workshop. Probably. Well, okay, this is kind of street. When I moved into the trailer park here in town, I wanted to live in Yucaipa really bad. But, you know, I didn't have the money to get a house or nothing. You know, I had some money. So I could buy a trailer. Not like a scummy thing, not a fifth wheel thing. I mean, it was a big trailer, you know, in a park. It was all right. But they called this place 8 Mile. Yeah, you know, I figured out why once I moved in. 1 point is not enough unless you're in like an end game. If you're in a middle game position and the engine says plus or minus like 1 at our level, it may as well just say 0. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. Of course, it depends on the position, but normally you're not going to be able to convert that. Because, like I said, the engine's seeing 20 moves deep. One blunder from either side, and it's not plus 1 anymore. You know what I mean? It's all screwed up. No. F6. You know, I know why you played F6. I just thought it was, kind of a king weakening maneuver, especially with this. But you're never gonna let me play this. So, like, drawn. So I was over there. First few weeks in the trailer, or whatever. Got to know some of my neighbors. The guy right across from me was a hardcore alcoholic and like partier, maybe 10 years younger than me, maybe more, right? 11, 12 years. He was in his like mid-20s and I was like 35. So, you know, maybe 10 years. Yeah. Anyway. No, and you were right. You were a little bit better, but like I said, converting that better, yeah, it ain't so easy. I don't know what you were supposed to do. The chips seem to be drifting toward my direction. So I'm over at this guy's house partying one night, right? And it's a full house. And it's getting freaky, right? I mean, girls are taking stuff off, and we've been drinking a long time. We've been taking 32-ounce beers down in a bong. That kind of party, right? I mean, it was started in the daytime and now it's nighttime type thing. No tempers yet, but things are getting interesting in his trailer. So I stepped out for a smoke, right? And this like little boy does too. And when I say little boy, I'm talking about, again, probably early 20s, right? He steps out, and I'm thinking, so I gave him room because it's just you walk out onto a trailer and you've got the stairs. There's a little platform there, so I just kind of moved over. Figured he wanted to smoke one too, right? And he comes like face to face with me. He's got this backwards cap. This pretty boy, right? Stupid as shit, but all the girls love him because he's got these like inbred looking eyes. You know the guy, right? I said, "What's up, man?" And he goes, "I see you in there, dude. All you're doing is just eyeing up my girl. You eyeing my girl up? You want to eye my girl up?" And right then, I knew I was in the critical position in a chess game. I either had to walk away from that fucking party or knock this kid out. And I knocked him out. I hit him so hard. I don't even remember what happened to the kid after that. I mean, he was asleep on the ground for a long time, dude. He was like right here, and I just went, oh, okay, okay. Just like that. Brought my ride across. He went over the railing. He actually went through the railing, right? It was like a little platform with wooden railing. All that broke to shit. And he ended up with his bitch ass hat, you know, falling off of his head. And he was in these like weeds, just slumped. And I was like, what did you want to ask me, motherfucker? What did you want to ask me, right? The door opens and like everybody at the party comes cruising out. And they're like, Squirrely, what happened? And I'm like, I said, dude, get my face and shove me, dude. And now he's on the ground, right? And no one ever, and I was relatively new. It was in my first 3 weeks at the park. And it was like being in prison. Once you show that you're, you know, willing to do that, no one ever messed with me in that park. 0 people did. In fact, I had more friends the next day. Just random people coming down, like offering me a beer. Hey man, I hear you're new. I'm like, yeah, I'm new. Just don't mess with me. And this, but it was also a tactic too, because I don't win a lot of fights, right? I mean, maybe 50-50, right? Got kind of a glass jaw. I go down easy, right? And I don't have the you know, the biggest most powerful arms in the universe either. No boxing training, nothing. I'm just, you know, your average bar fighter guy, right? I wanted to send the message, please, all you, like, you know, you white trash thugs, just please don't mess with me. Can I come out of my house anytime I want without thinking there's 3 guys waiting for me? Yeah, that did it, baby. No one ever messed with me, man. I went home with this girl. The funny part, to this day, I don't know who his girl was. I forgot to ask. Because my friend Joe was like, bro, what did he say? I said, you know, the guy says I'm all over his girl. I says, I've been sitting on a couch, man. I wasn't even in, like, because there was there's like a group of people like dirty dancing, right? And, you know, some of them were getting on the ground and things were happening. I wasn't even in the foray. I was like, you know, I was standing by a couch, just drinking beer and watching it. So, yeah, I mean, if your girl's one of the whores that was in the middle of that, I was looking at your girl, but I'm about to knock you out right now, right? So, you know, I never figured out which one was his girl. I mean, there was 6 or 7 in there. I didn't care either. Hey, you know, your dude's asleep. You may want to take him home. It did me well, baby. It did me well. It did me well. It did everything I needed, baby. Well worth the 6K. Thank you. I always, you know, wonder if people think they're ripped off, but because I've got like, I mean, I've got them, dude. I've got some stories, baby. Never found out the kid's name. Never saw the kid again either. He wasn't from the park. He was visiting, and he didn't come back. Ron White bar stories. No, it's not a pit bull. It's an American bulldog. Somebody put the Tonka command up. I got it. There's a, you know, I gotta replace that picture with a better one. But he doesn't stay still, dude. You put a camera on his ass and he's just all movement. He don't like cameras. I would like to exchange my 2 songs for 16th Street. Del, I actually have one of your songs. I got a good idea of what I'm gonna do. I've been actually, you know, I mean, I haven't forgotten. I got it. All the songs I owe are right there, baby. Trio Fantastico and Friends. Lion's Chess. How did I get into this Discord? Oh, it's Daniel Domovsky. He changed his thing. I'm like, what the? I've never seen this lion before in my life. It's easy to trick us oldsters, baby. I don't know how many bouncers it'll take to throw me out, but I know how many they're going to use. Absolutely, baby. Equals Ron White. I love it. The gatekeeper. Yeah, I mean, you know, basically I was new at the prison yard, man, and that decision right there told me if I was going to hang out at the library or if I was able to lift weights with the other males. You know what I mean? Quite frankly, either's fine with me, but you know, you don't want to walk around where you live with a mark on your back. You don't want to do it, man. Hi, Tonka buddy. Hey, the sprinklers come on. Nobody cares. I reprogrammed the sprinklers yesterday and they're actually coming on. Oh, you bet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ankle breaker. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, and I'm not the big like fighter guy. You know, I'm not the guy that has to constantly do that. But just something about that one situation, I knew I was in it. I didn't know the kid. I thought maybe the kid, you know, for all I knew, the kid lived 3 doors down, and was going to tell everybody that you know, hey, the guy that just moved into space, whatever, you know, he's a little bitch, and it's like. I had a silent conversation with myself for about 2 seconds and I popped him. To this day, I'm glad I did. You know, I mean, screw him anyway. Screw you and your attitude. You know, someone's going to do it eventually. It may as well have been me. Yeah, that's F-Pon. Oh my gosh. That's why I like living out in the sticks. No, I'm short, dude. I'm like 5'8" and change. I'm kind of a short guy. Hey, you guys want to see this? This is a fun photo. I think someone might have redeemed a photo, and I'm just an asshole. I can't keep up. I've seen about enough of that guy. So this is why you're supposed to wear long sleeves when using a grinder. Later on, Nabiscuit, Clydesdale. Oh, never mind. Later, Fish. Sorry. So here's what happened. I'm drinking with the neighbor at my house, and one of the dogs figures out how to open the gates. Well, shit, that's not gonna work. These dogs are really smart, man, you know. Oh, here, hold on. Speaking of dogs, oh, you can see them. Okay. There's Tonka. So I have this big length of chain. I want to wrap my chain around my gates so these big ass dogs can't figure out how to get out of them, right? Well, I've been drinking and I put this chain in my vise, right? Get the thing, wheel got a little wobbly. Oh, I was actually doing it like this, right? And it just boom, boom, boom. Quicker than you can blink an eye, man. It did all that damage in about half a second. What does my neighbor do? Because he's also male with you know two big balls. He just kind of pushed my beer closer to me and he says, "Yeah, absolutely. What else am I gonna do now? This shit's cut." So I sprayed the brown shit on it, you know, whatever you call that, you know, hydrogen peroxide. Hurt like a bitch, and then I just let it heal, right? Whatever. But it didn't feel good, and you know. Luckily, that was pre-tattoo, because that would have torn the shit out of my tattoo. I don't even think I have any scars from that now. Maybe, tiny. Yeah, exactly, yo. You know, and that's, you know, honestly, you know, that's a good point, because that kid maybe learned a lesson not to talk shit about who you know, to people you don't know, because you don't know them. I have never talked mess on anybody in my life. Every single fight that I've ever been into was started by someone else but me. I've never, ever, ever gone out looking for one. I'm not a fighter, dude. I'm just not, right? But once you hang around bars for 20 years, mostly because I was in live bands and stuff, you're bound to get into a couple, man. But anyway, so there's another photo in case someone redeemed one. Pretty soon I'm gonna blow my wad. I'm gonna have no photos left, but then I'll have to start taking pictures of pictures. I mean, dude, you know, you come up, you know, you can't if you're 32, right? If you get to be 32 and nobody has put you in your place like that yet, you are going to get really hurt bad, because now you're going to get into it with men, you know, not just, you know, young men, you know, around 30 or something, like men, you know. that 50-year-old Hell's Angel is going to come over there and put you in your grave, dude, with bare hands. I've seen shit like that. Mr. Clydesdale with an I, he says. Okay, so I'm going to create another game because that's what we voted, right? When alcohol is involved, it usually doesn't end well. I killed a guy once. Did a dime in county jail. You know what the funny thing is? The more and more females I talk to, even younger children, like, you know, millennials. Again, when I say children, I'm talking like 25 and younger, maybe. They don't know what a dime is. Did a nickel upstate. The fuck's a nickel? It's 5 years, bitch. What are you talking about? What's a nickel? They don't understand it, man. They don't understand. It's like they don't want. Do they have TV sets? I mean, where are you in life that you don't know what a dime and a nickel is? God, I was so tempted to play Knight F6 immediately. I played the Alarcon for so many years. I'm trying to get out of it. Take this baggie and leave it in your car. Yeah, and then go break a bunch of laws. You'll find out. You'll find out what a nickel is, homie. Well, no, but TV does teach. If you watch movies and stuff, I mean, what kind of person hasn't seen a movie where, like, you know, there's a few thugs in it and one of them says, "I just did a dime." I mean, where are these people, you know? I may be a little bit more street than the average bear, but come on, right? I mean, if you've got cable, I think you know half of what I'm talking about. See, here I'm tempted to play E5 and just really go down the wrong road. I'm gonna. See, normally I would play E6, but I think E5 is just wonderful here. I don't care. And then, you know, I'm gonna put my bishop on E6. He's probably gonna get salty and move. Yeah. So bishop E6. Let's control D5 as much as we can. I've watched definitely Oz. The Wire, I tried to catch some of it, but my ex didn't really like it. So, you know, she was in control of the remote, so I never really got to see much of that series. But yeah, series like that, or like, fuck, what was the one where, the guy, the younger brother got into prison to get his older brother out? Jailbreak or something, right? Prison Break. I think that was the name of the show, right? Really good show. I mean, you hear that language all over in these shows. Like, you've never watched like a show that's set in prison ever. No Shawshank Redemption. No fucking, you know, no Lockdown. No Lockup Raw. No, none of this, right? You've just never seen it. You never watched Cops, the TV show. I just don't understand it. The Bulldog got his own world. What's up, Comet? Really? It's like that, right, Comet Flight? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Prison Break was a wonderful show. I really got into that show. I mean, it got a little bit, I don't know, slow in parts or something, I don't know if slow is the right word, but, I'm playing quickly, I know, but, this line is just, maybe I should play some B5. Blood in, blood out. I am the mero mero. Blood in, blood out, dude. I was looking for that movie for many, 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 many years. I found the most pixelated pile of shit copy of it on YouTube. And then I finally broke down and like bought it. It took like 3 months to ship because like one dude had it and he was in the UK. Whatever, bitch. So now I have my copy of Blood In, Blood Out. I love that movie. That movie's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Should I go for this? Am I daring him into spots that I don't want him? Oh, he wants to go here, huh? All right. Maybe I don't want him there. This is probably bad. Now I'm just making shit up. Which is fine. You really live down the street from 8 Mile. Alcohol and women are the dumbest combo ever. Well, eat more. I'm gonna concentrate on maintaining my 2000. I was 2005 and now I'm 2003. Like this might not end well for our hero here today. But yeah, no, that's wrong attitude, right? Yeah, absolutely. 2100, bitch. Well, so anyway, for those that didn't understand, I did this to stop this maneuver, which gets really annoying. My queen here is just, But, what's weird is, in these games, a lot of times, white plays like F4 and F5, right? Now it's going to be me playing it. Just like a boss, dude, and not caring. I'm going to play it. Maybe it's a mistake, too, but what else? I mean, I can do little things in the position, maybe, or, hit the knight. I don't know. Again, this is a new Sicilian I've never seen before, really. It's just kind of a crazy Sicilian. Okay. I mean, this is a free pawn, right? Or is it better to go here? I'm going to take... He be taken with Chizzy. With Chizzy. Ankle breaker, absolutely, right? Like I said, I'm not Jean-Claude Van Damme, but I have a reputation. Quite a reputation. I've been in the dirt with a lot of people, man. 100% take pawn, right on, eat more. This started out as a Najdorf. I don't know what the hell it turned into. Big mess. Well, I mean, who doesn't take the second pawn, right? I mean, he doesn't have that. Well, technically he does, but it's no threat right now. Oh yeah, I love Long Boy Thick Boy. I think he's a good streamer, dude. I really want this maneuver, but it just hangs a pawn right now. I don't really think I want to do this bit. Maybe like, if I do this, you know, is this bad? Let's see. It's all I can really think of to do. I mean, this guy's got to get back into the battle, right? He's got to do some shit here. I would, yeah, I'd collaborate. I'm really easy going, dude. Teresa is a big tarantula. I mean, yeah. You know what? It hit me that you guys have never seen. All you guys see is a big spider, right? But you don't know like how big this spider is. I've never really like put anything next to her. I mean, she's probably like that. I mean, if she's spread out, she could probably, you know, cover a good section of my face. Leg span's probably 6 inches. If she was, you know, pulled straight out, it's pretty good size for a rose hair. Sounds like every hooker I know. Yeah, I just noticed that comment. I changed the cam, but not the words, right? There we go. I'm all pro, you know what I mean? I'm all pro. Tangled in the hizzy. What's up, Tangled? See, okay, so there's the move. And I can't do this bit because, you know, then I just am giving a free pawn away. Y'all know me. Amazingly, I think I'm gonna go here. Fuck. You know? Oops, I mean, shoot. I mean, way to give a pawn away, dude. You know? Starting to short circuit, guys. I know, dude. I mean, the dog weighs... You know... The dog's substantially big, dude. Yeah, I know. I says his name. That dude just takes off, right? He's being salty. You know what he's been doing today? If everybody wants to know, he's been farting and scaring himself. He runs into the kitchen with his tail tucked, like, "What the fuck's gonna get me?" And I said, "Jesus again." So I mean, he's not in a good mood. He thinks he's been harassed by his own asshole all day. Yeah, you know what I mean. Really smart dog, but sometimes he reminds you he's still a dog. Yes. Oh, Jono, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, baby. Tom, thinker teacher. He picked on me, and he picked on the wrong guy, and he gave me the necessary points to get over 2,000. I checkmated him. Yeah, it was still in theory until He didn't want the pawn? That's a little wicked, right? Should I... Okay. Take the space left behind right now, right? This is a good move. I'm not even going to hesitate on this shit. Well... Yeah. Because if he tries this, I'm just going to take here. He takes here, I take here, and then he can't take here. I think I'm okay here. Now, if he hits me with his best shot, I'm going to do this and then maybe snipe here. I don't know. Maybe I'll lift the brook. Don't know. Don't know yet. Maybe I'll go here. We don't know. How have you been, Jono? Goodness, baby. It is good to see you. I'm alive, surprisingly. Would you get COVIDed? I don't see how that helps you at all. Oh, I do. Okay, but you know what? It's a tactic, right? Because I take his queen with check. So if he takes the knight back, I've just checkmated him, right? That was a free piece. Whoa, but you know, and it just cost me the game. How's that? I'm a piece up, dude. I'm a piece up right now. This is a 1. I just won. There's no way to win this. There's no coming back. As far as I see. Life has been hectic. I have not had the time to think about anything. Gladly no COVID, but between job hunting, committee work. Oh, I'm on the job hunt myself, baby. You know, I really don't want something full time because then I can, you know, what am I gonna stream? You know. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jono.
We must reject any forms of fundamentalism.
Yeah, no. Someone, Jalopi's trying to feed my head with tall tales.
Instead, we need to embrace the
Lies! That was just a blunder. Okay, so I'm just gonna get this, right? And then here, and remember, this is all still threatened, right? So if he hits me here, now I definitely know I'm going here. Aye! And the Sicilian strikes again, mama. So now I'm back. Now I'm at 2008. Yes. Rue takes Rue, and then it's all downhill. No. Rue takes Rue, Queen takes, and it's checkmate. Nothing can come back here. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jalopy. Let's look at it though. Let's see. Let's go, road to 2100, baby, baby. I got the funk. The knight guards the F1 rook. Right now, but I'm saying if he takes back. Watch, I'll show you. Okay, so we can kind of bang the opening out. We know we played okay here. Okay, so it wants E5 sooner. I may remember that, I may not. Because, you know, if white takes here, black gets a huge center. And now, after E5, there's almost no winning the game. You're good, Eat More. You're good. So this F3, I know this is a line. I don't like it. I think it begs for E5, and the computer agrees. Yeah, I mean, either way, he's just down a clean piece. Just down a clean piece. He can't do anything about it. I think, right? I mean, unless I'm confused. 5 hours already? Good night, nurse.
Instead, we need to embrace the tolerance that results from respect of all human beings.
So, night before, huh? Why? Oh, of course. I mean, it's just... just threatening shit, right?
As leaders,
Right.
intent
Hey, you're good.
rather
You're
than
good.
encourage. In tamping down rather than encourage.
Oops, that was not good. Again, night before.
Too small.
Trip, maybe it's a trip fork. I don't know. Wow, I just kept missing night before. I mean, you know, I tend to miss moves when they're easily defended. I mean, just put the rook, you know. And I have no threat, dude, right? Just none whatsoever. I don't understand it, right? So, but it definitely did not like this maneuver. God, Jesus, it's just night before. I'm just constantly missing. So my F4 wasn't bad. This was... So it's F takes E is my move. This is good to know. This is good to know. Of course he checked me. Check the ball me. And now it's got to be EF, right? If I just let him take back, there was no lesson to be learned. I'm a room man myself, baby. I'm a room man. And look at this. I'm finding good moves, y'all. Knight F6 was the strongest move. Definitely this, what I did here, is not the strongest move. He just missed that he could eat the pawn. Or maybe he can't eat the pawn. What happens if he eats the pawn? Holy shit, 94. I would have never found 94. So this pawn was bait. I blundered into a really good move. He is screwed because of the same reasons. Damn, 94 is a bastard of a move. I don't think I would have found it. Art calls rooks what I call rooks, which is brooks. Normally we call them brooks. I'm toned down a little bit today, I think. So knight d4, you know, just like Josh Waitzkin says, take the space left behind. Boom. Just like that. Ooh, and now, you see what happened there? It went from a slight advantage to, that's it. Game over because of knight takes pointy thing. There's no answer to it. Nothing works. Because I get this intermezzo check, this in-between move of a check. Right? I mean, there's no other move, right? Okay, and then after this, you know, I figured he was probably going to hit the nizzy. And then, amazingly, I don't have to even move the nizzy yet. So, say Brook goes here. Oh, I see. Brook has to go here. Ouch. It's just bad. It's just bad. Mr. Luan Santos, good game. Thank you for the points. Why did White play King H1? I knew at the time. No, maybe I don't. That's a good question. Just kind of a random move, right? He was obviously thinking of doing something, you know, with his black bishop, and he didn't want the backlash of you know, of a check, I guess, is my idea, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. That is an odd move. Brooke Lesnar. Brooke Shields, right? Yeah, F2 is weak because of this F3, right? So yeah, and maybe it's just kind of an idea in this line where you just tuck the king away for later, but that was also his downfall, right? Because of we did that, I had a back rank threat. He needed to do this as well, or something. Brooke Shields might be a little sexier than Brooke Lesnar, right? What you brooking at? Babbling Brook. I don't know. Let me call my Brookie. Give me 300 on the Angels, you know. So stupid. Brook over there, you know what I mean? It's on and on. You know, I get in these whirlwinds and it doesn't stop. But Brook 'em, Dano. Brookie of the year. That's a Brookie mistake. Brook. I don't want to get my dogs going. Let's see. It's 7 o'clock. I have like an hour. Doesn't look like yard work's gonna be in my future. I lose track of time, dude, when I'm playing chess. Maybe we will do one more wreck of a game because now I can't lose my 2000. Probably. No 1700 is gonna take a 2000 even if he kicks my ass, right? I know, we all miss you, Jono. Okay, so we're gonna do our opening, and we're playing in 1955, so this will be a good game. Should be. D4, he's too strong. I'm not gonna play that C4 line and go into this bullshit, like, you know, backward Benoni thing. Oh yeah, Frappuccino, he's already asked me too. If I can unban him today. The answer, as always, is no. If they're stubborn, I mean, the book says I should take there. The engine says I should take. But honestly, not take. Okay, we'll play a little theory. A4. You know, the idea is to stranglehold this spot, right? And now he can't play knight c6 and get here, so I should be okay. We'll take now, just because he's done all that. Am I gonna get into another let's trade the bishops off scenario? Maybe, because that bishop is strong. Oh shit, once again I missed my move. We just went over this with the engine. Apparently I don't learn. Well, happy draw. Son of a gun. I forgot about my move. Oh sure, he's gonna take. Yeah, make him work for it, baby. Yeah, I mean, knight h4 is what I'm supposed to play. I'm gonna castle, get up out of here. I'm gonna get up out this bitch. Again, same lines. I'm just gonna play e4, and then, you know, the other knight comes over. We have ourselves a real good time. He's forced to take, so. Well, actually, I guess he's not. He could back the busy up, but I don't know what good that is. That's what I'm saying, man. And I forgot my my move, dude. So now we have a different setup. Aye. Which variant of poker is the easiest to learn? I don't know. I mean, Texas is pretty easy. Omaha's maybe a little easier. Aye, Misty, eat more. Aye, baby. Yeah, draw poker or hold 'em, right? I mean, yeah, no, knight h4. I'm gonna have to remember that next time, right? I mean, bishop f4 here is seems like it's okay. Normally they do this, you know, takes back and then, you know, knight back with a tempo, but right here, maybe I just start taking things. I don't know. Aye, so okay, so he wants some groove. I'm gonna maintain my bishop because queen c7's kind of an important move, and now he can't do it. Can I suggest a video? No, I never really watched the videos on how to. I just kind of, I don't know how I learned. Solid eye. Can I teach you? Yeah, show up to Friday night. We'll teach you. Come into the club, Mr. Queen Knight. Comet Flight says he's partial to studs. I kind of figured. He's a wee bit sweet, if you know what I mean. I mean, this move, I don't know, man. You know, I just don't know. You don't understand poker. Yeah, Jono, yeah, you've been away for a while. Friday nights in the city streets is poker night now. I figured out how to get interactive poker at that, dude. We all join the table and play each other, man. People from chat. You just have to download Poker Stars, that's it, and then get into my room. There's a lot of skill in poker. There's a reason why poker players get paid a lot of money. No one's going to pay a lucky man that much money except for the California lottery. Yeah, eat more, you're fine. I mean, there's only so much you can do. The game, you know, honestly, playing on the computer will teach you probably the quickest how to play. What's going on, other supernova? Oh, yeah, I hear you, Jono. Should I move my knight here? If bishop takes, I don't have an isolated pawn anymore, see? Maybe that's a mistake. I mean, anything's possible for me, right? A good aggressive opening. Well, for black, the most aggressive you can get is the Sicilian, I think. But, you know, you'd have to gambit something. Aggression usually means some kind of gambit or some kind of risk. You know, you can push your king pawns, you know what I'm saying, that kind of thing. Black bar Deemer gambit is extremely aggressive by white. I mean, it's just a knock pow pow opening. I would look into the black bar Deemer and see what you think about it. You can kind of play it the opposite for black in certain situations. You know, right idea, same idea. Yes, you can't read the people. You know, that's why online poker is nothing like a home game. Nothing whatsoever. Unless you really have to pay attention, and you can eventually see patterns in betting. But you have to really pay attention to who's got what, and you know, all this other goop. I mean, I can move the knight back, right? It doesn't look like the most enterprising move in the world, but it looks like it might hold. Maybe it doesn't. See, because he's got this move. Doesn't make me very happy, this move. Or how about this, right? I've got to go here. It doesn't work. He just take. Because the knight covers the queen too. LJ also recommends the Black Mar. I mean, the Black Mar is aggressive as shit, dude. Yeah, dude, check out the Black Mar Gambit. I play it. I play it. You know, I mean, not often, but it works best in like quick blitz or bullet. What's up, Indo? I'm gonna lose on time here pretty quick if I don't figure something out. I mean, you know how badly I want this, but I can't do it. This was a really good move. So if here and knight here, queen really only has here, and then knight here, and I've lost the Nizzy. It's not gonna work. Okay, so I've got to eat my shorts and come back. Now, if queen does take here, you know, brook here, and I win this one, trade. Even if he trades right now, because queen's on b1. Hey, chess is good. Check it out, Indo. I am above 2,000 in classical and rapid. It feels good. It feels real good. I've been trying to get here since I made my account on Lichess. It's the first time it's ever happened in my life. Aye, the Stafford Gambit. Yeah. Eric likes the Stafford. Aye. I mean, I can just go here and hold. There's no big deal. Thank you, Indo. I've mentioned it quite a bit this stream because I'm pretty proud of it. I mean, you know, and it's proof that, you know, I mean, you know, people show up on my channel, call me Gandalf and Father Time and shit. It's like, hey, I might be an old bastard, but check out. I break the mold because I am improving. You can do it. Am I improving as fast as a 7-year-old kid would? No. I never will. But I'm trying very, very hard to get my lines correct and to improve my chess. And apparently something's working, right? Yeah, it could just be a good day too. Who knows, you know? But, you know, this weekend, this weekend, I beat Art and drew Art. I mean, that's not fucking around, right? You know, the guy's 2360. Oh, there's more than 2 streamers here, dude. There's more like probably 4 or 5 in chat right now. Jono streams, Moscatel streams, Indo streams. Comet should stream if he wasn't such a bitch. There's a lot of streamers hang out with each other. LJ streams, correct, right? LJ streams. What are you supposed to do with this guy, right? He just won't, he won't comply. Can I move here now? No, still can't. Calculated chess was in here earlier, true. Yeah, LJ chess right there. The Dutch is aggressive, but you have to be very, very careful. You know, you can get into some big trouble. Can I just go back here? This looks like it's playable, right? I don't know, man. Jorge here is pretty solid. No, 95, rook takes rook, boom, 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 and I've lost my D pawn. I'm trying to fix this by getting this, you know, my B pawn here, I think. Yeah, I thought about 95. I mean, 95 seems very, very natural, but it technically drops this pawn. Now I don't know if that's good or bad, but I don't think I want to go into that. What is this knockoff Owl City? Right? Owl City, you're right. That's exactly what this reminds me of. I've always wondered what this reminded me of. It's Owl City. Yeah. Every time this comes on, I'm like, yeah, bitch. But it sounded familiar. I have that album. What's up, Kojak? Satco? Playing an opening you can slip up with for move 1? Oh yeah, dude. You can get in some big trouble. Aye, aye. Oh, dude, right? I mean, not an offensive song from the group. You know, they're just so happy. I can't remember why I first heard Owl City, but when I did, I was like, yeah, dude. It's like Frou Frou, but for good times instead of heartbreak. You know, kind of, I guess. A little bit different. Now maybe 95. Got me, man. This has turned into kind of a London system with an isolated pawn. I don't know, man. It's all a mock. So that was bound to happen, right? Well, I mean, I guess I'm in prison on F3 right now. Normally I don't mind playing with isolated queen pawns, but these last 2 games have been like real bitches about it. Like, you know, I mean, they've been really grueling trying to, you know, hold it. Playing the London is the closest most are going to get to international travel at the moment, yeah. Yeah, the KID setup is good against it. Alright, so do I give the guy a free move with this to get this weak? Thinking about this, I'm gonna play it. I don't know. D5 is a complete feel move. I have no clue if this is good, but I'm tired of protecting this pawn, and we have a loose bishop. Right, so, you know, nizzy, rookie, all this crap he can never take back. Am I really threatening anything? Not really. You know, maybe just to isolate a pawn of his, but About it. Can he? Well, no, he can't really take, man, because then his bishop hangs. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna try to stream every day this week. You know, obviously besides Monday. After that stream train, dude, a lot of us were kind of wiped. Like a lot. It turns out a lot of us didn't do much Monday. It was just like, what happened? Something tells me this is going to end in a draw, too. Oh, poker stream, that's going to be Friday nights. I'm going to try to make every Friday poker night. You know, every Friday where I'm available. I mean, some I just won't be around. And then maybe I'll make it up on, like, Saturday night, you know. Thank you. Yeah, you know, the thing is, you know, knight takes, rook takes. I mean, I guess he can do, you know, this, but then now he's looking at a check. That's going to end up really bad for him, likely. I'm just playing on his loose piece here. It's just giving him something to think about. That's no problem. I will definitely... just another feel move. I don't know if it's right or not. I've got to take that, though. I mean, if he ends up winning a pawn here on C, I'm not so heartbroken. Because, you know, if he tries to do something like this, or he checks me and then boom, you know, I got maybe shoves here, dude. Or the check, you know, and then coming in. I've got some things here, you know. I don't know if they're good enough to maintain or win, but I've got some ideas here. Hi, who remembered the poker command? Who did that? Moscatel knows. He knows what's up. Okay, Jono. Yeah, I'll try to stream, like, you know, again, early afternoon for me, like around the same time, right? I've been on now like 6 hours and something like that, 5.5, 5:40. Yes, Jono. Okay, so now he has an isolated pawn. This is really good news for me. And I'm kind of the one that's a little cramped up and being attacked, so maybe it's good for me just to trade down. Yeah, I'm gonna trade down. If he takes back with the tower, I'm moving queen here. See, I'm gonna put as much pressure on this pawn as I can possibly get. Okay, so now he can't reclaim the file, which is good. I think I'm doing fine here. But I mean, it's so easy in these positions just to completely overlook something and be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! What did I just do?" You know what I mean? Yeah, queen c4, absolutely, Clydesdale. Yeah, take rook, queen c4. Now, instead of me just pressuring it, it's a pin. So moves like Jagger are definitely, you know, in line. I've got this Jagger move. We'll see. We'll see. Brooke. Mr. Jason, what's up, baby? Hey, Mr. Jason, these poor people have heard it a billion times, but guess what? First day in my life, I am 45 years old. For the first day in my life, I am above 2,000 in 2 ratings. In 2, you know, categories. Of course, they're classical and rapid, but what are you gonna do? I'm better at long games, dude. What's up, Chess Genius? Oh yeah, Chess Doctor is another really good streamer and very strong, very, very strong. Okay, so, you know, he's momentarily fixed this problem and I now have one of my own, right? So if I take here, I'm giving him a pass pawn. It's probably not the best idea I've ever had. We don't probably want to take there. But we also have this problem on b2. So, I mean, I could always take, and then do this bit. I don't think it's good enough. Something about it don't seem right. That was probably a pretty solid move, though. My friend Ovi, thank you for the raid, baby. Oh yeah, that's right. You went on earlier now, huh? You're from... Oh yeah, you went even over a little bit, huh? You're from 5 to 7 my time. Yeah. How was your stream, buddy? I hope good. Yeah, 8 to 10, which is 5 to 7 for me. Oh, Ovi, check it out. For the first time in my life, I'm above 2,000 in 2 categories, both rapid and classical. I'm so excited. I've literally never been here before in my life. I know, man. Never in my life, man. You know, in any server at any time. This is a first for me. I really am, dude. This is just like a big deal. I think I can get away with this. If this is a blunder, then it is, right? I mean, I'm gonna just fail on time if I don't do something. Thank you, 3 degrees. I mean, Lord knows if I will maintain it, but for this moment in time, I am 2008 in rapid and 20 like whatever I am in classical. 20 something. 2020 or something. I don't remember what I am. Famous last words. You know, I never hit Yahoo Chess a lot. I was on Pogo when I first started, and I was about 1700s, barely tapping 18 at that point. Okay, Jono. Hey, take care of yourself, man. I hope everything eases up for you, bruh. What's up, Open Note? Last time I got 2,000 rating, I print screen. No kidding, right? Maybe I should take a picture of this. Game Nut, I'm still active there, dude. I still play tournaments there. Remember Red Hot Pawn? Red Hot Pawn was a real pile of shit, man. I do. I mean, I haven't played in a tournament in a few weeks, but it's recent. You know, maybe a month or two, but like, yeah, recently this year, for sure. It's all turn-based stuff, baby. They just send me an email and it says it's your turn, and I click and I make my move. It's just really easy. On these sites, I tend to forget. I let a bunch of correspondence game time out on chess.com and Lichess because the little one doesn't mean shit to me. But if I get an email, then I can save it, and I'm not going to fuck that up. I'm so bad, dude. I'm so bad. Have I ever timed out on you, Comet? The last one we played was that gargantuan stupid thing. I did? Fuck. I mean, dude, I'm notorious for it. I am notorious for it. Absolutely notorious for it. Yeah, dude, the emotes have been approved really, really quickly now. Time! Absolutely time, baby. Cool, so he's doing that. This makes me extremely happy. This makes me happy. I thought he could have actually taken up B2 and been alright. Not great, but I think he could have gotten the pawn off me. This is looking pretty drawish now, unless he falls for some kind of, you know, lickety split. I love the time command. Ovi, you're low on time. Stop it or something. Stop talking. Oh, it makes me so nervous, dude. You know, I'll open up Twitch. I'll see that my boy Ovi's on. I'll be like, hey, let's check it out. I go. His opponent's got like 15 minutes. Ovi's got 40 seconds. But he says it's okay because I've got increment. No, it isn't. No, it is. It is far from okay, baby. You are anything but okay right now. You are F-U-K-D fucked. Why is Hold Teresa 200K? I tell you why. It's a tarantula. There's a good chance of getting bit. Okay, Ovi, man. Go enjoy, baby. Thanks for the raid, dude. Thanks for the raid. Okay, so... He's on this pawn. He's on that pawn. Everybody's on a pawn. Pawn, pawn, pawn. It's fake, though. He can't take it. Because I've got a pin on this, right? So what I'm going to do is go after... So that's a fake threat. He ain't got it. I'm going to go after this pawn. You see what this Nizzle be doing, dude? Fake threatening on me? I mean, because if he takes this with the queen, it's game over. He loses a brook. Okay, so he wants to threaten a brook. Well, you know, that's a real threat. Okay, so that's a good move. I can't do this, of course, because he takes with check. I can't lift the brook anywhere because then queen check picks my Nizzy up. Right? I'm forced to try and trade. Especially before he gets smart and plays rook f8, right? Could be, that could be special. How many quarters for you dancing YMCA? Oh, I might just do that. For nothing, maybe. For free. Free 50 free. How's that price? Hey! Moscatel got a game analysis. Okay, I'm gonna fire this on my phone and grab a quick break, like just a couple minutes. God, Jesus, I'm sweaty. It's hotter than shit in here, man. And maybe warm up my lunch. I've done it again, guys. Give me a minute. C4 is also a big threat. Yeah, C4. You know, he can grab this pawn, I grab this pawn, right? He got a passer, I have big threat. Big threat. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, so he checks me. He checks me. Should I go here? No, probably not, right? Should I go here? I should probably go here. That knight move, man, was a bitch to find. You know, right here. I spent a lot of time here. I thought about making this move to keep the escape square going in case he come down and check me. You know, I'd have a checkmate there, but you know, he's not gonna fall for that chump change stuff, right? Okay, so we have. I gotta take that. Now if I move rook over here, he's got knight here. This is probably a draw. I mean, I could play for this trick, and if he tries to, you know, do that, then, you know, I win the rook, but... I'm thinking about this move. It keeps his knight corralled in. His knight can't get out of there now. But I gotta move faster, right? I mean, what is this, 11:20? Okay. What about this move? Does that win a piece? No, it doesn't. He takes and he can check me. Oh, chess, why are you so hard, right? Well, I mean, I've got to do something, right? I've got to do something. Let's keep the king out. So now I'm going to go here, and he can't protect the pawn, or else he loses the knight. But he can make another threat, right? He can move. No, he can't. He just drops the knight. Okay, the knight's not stuck. Man, you know, if I lose this game on time, it won't be the biggest tragedy in the world, but it's not going to be fun. Right on 3 degrees. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Well, you know, this is a very sharp position. It may not look like it, but it is. There's a lot of threats here by both sides. It's very, very sharp. I mean, his only move, I think, is here. I mean, I guess he's got here, but that's going to end up really interesting. Maybe. Or you know, okay. There's the mate threat. There's the mate threat. There's the mate threat. This gets me out of mate. I think simply because of my rook position, I'm a little better off, but it's hard to say. Is he going here now? I mean, okay. Okay. I gotta threaten that knight, right? I mean, now I've let his king out. I don't know. Yeah, it's Josh. People who know my channel very well know that I start freaking out under a minute. It's my own fault I got here, but that knight move was really hairy. I had to do something, right? What about that? Oh, shit. Shit. He missed it, man. He missed it. Let me. Oh, that almost got. Yeah, I mean, I'm literally just sweating here, dude. Good old chess, right? Nothing like an adrenaline rush while you're sitting down. I mean, that's safe, right? Wow, that almost got hairy. I mean, this guy might queen this B pawn, man. You know, I don't have enough initiative to maybe stop it, right? I mean, he's probably gonna do this. You know, I've got a check here, which is kind of a good check. It's kind of a good check. Man, if he'd have seen that check, Jesus God, I lucked out so hard. Jorge here is really holding on. Yeah. My pants were burning a little bit with that move, baby. Well, one good thing is he's rated high enough where even if I do lose, I think I'll still retain my 2,000. But it is a drawish position. I don't know if he'd take a draw right now. I don't even know if I want to draw right now because I know this isn't. You know, someone's gonna win here. Someone's gonna end up winning. If he offers a draw, I might just be inclined to take it, but I don't think he's going to. He's got the advantage with time and a passed pawn, so I don't think he's going to be offering a draw anytime soon. But okay, he wants to go there. I'm gonna attack the brook. What else do I got? What else do I have, man? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be greedy. He doesn't have a check anymore because of my Nizzy. And you know, maybe he moves Nizzy here. I mean, that could get deadly. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do here. If he moves Nizzy there, I believe I can check him. Or maybe I can just take this pawn and then get back behind it. I don't really know. Maybe I'm winning here. I don't really know. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm taking this pawn. Okay, so now I can sack a piece for this and still be reasonably okay. I think, ladies. What's up, Big E? See if I can edge this guy out a little bit, right? Actually, maybe I'll just get behind it. You know, I mean, if I can just maintain, this guy's going to start running. What I don't like is letting his Nizzy in here, though, right? I just don't like that at all. Boom, 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 boom. I'm going to attack the Brook. Maybe it's this that runs. I don't know. See, check. Down and check, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Lots of smoking. I love it, Mr. Celsius. Mr. Askelius. I really don't want him to take this pawn, though. That's the problem. I think I can get away with this. I mean, I've got to attack the Brook, right? I can't let these pawns go. And now that his Brook is attacked, you know, I get to take B with impunity. I can just take B with whatever I want. But he'll probably move Brook D1. So I'll have to check him. And then he'll move here. And then it's like, you know, I'm doing this bounce about thing. We might draw. We might just draw. Maybe. I don't know. Who knows in this position? I can't let that pawn get too much closer, though. Yeah, I have to threaten the Rook, right? Too many variations. I just like Big E. What's up, E? Yeah, knight takes pawn, you know, clearly, but... Yeah, I mean, clearly. So the only question is if he's going to go up or down the board. If he goes, honestly, I think it's stronger to go here because if he goes up and attacks my Brook, I can just like go somewhere. It doesn't matter where, because this knight will always have an out. You know, somewhere. Okay, well, I don't think that's. In fact, I can do this, right? If I want. Knight on the rim, but same time. Let me get some check-in distance here. Let me get some checking distance here. I don't want to lock. I know I don't want to lock those two pieces in together, even though you could. Like in a bullet game, I might have played that, but you know, when it counts, it's really tough to This is a bad move, more than likely. I'm gonna check him. Yeah, I think I'm definitely one. You know, honestly, like I said, at this point, even if I blunder the knight, that's 3 passed pawns. You know, that's gonna be worth noting. And now this, and this, and my piece is dominated, right? I mean, I've got to keep the Brook out of here. Wow, 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 really? Oh, okay, so he wants that, right? Okay, so I'm going to do this then. He's not going to get a chance to take that. She's not going to get a chance to take that. He's got to come back out now. And look what I have, folks. He's got to protect this, and I've got Rook takes knight. Boom! Oh my gosh, thank God for, that's just a bunch of tactics problems that I've been doing, right? Oh man, 60 moves, baby. 60 moves, my babies. Tactical, sissy! And I am officially 2013 in Rapid, baby. Should we, let's quickly go through this game. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you, LJ. I mean, dude, talk about fighting to the end, though. Tácticas, carnal. Tácticos, carnal. Okay, oh, well, we better turn the engine on, right? I can pretty much, I think, oh, I thought A4 was theory here. I guess I'm wrong. C5, that's just weird. Lock it up. Oh, I guess. Oh man, and that's I mean, these 1950s, these 1900 plus players they're no joke, man. They really aren't. You can't take them lightly. Yeah, I guess that's really a nice move, right? I didn't do it. Rap, Derek. Oh, we don't want to hear Derek rap, trust me. Okay, so it's calling, the move that I play anyway, eventually, which is E4. And E4 came right now, and it is the strongest move. Knight takes, and then we got into this weird shit where he's bouncing knights everywhere. And I was bouncing knights everywhere, right? We had a lot of tension in this game. You're okay, Tonka Bean. Here, that was bad probably, right? That's not so good. I guess I was supposed to just take that, but, it's hard to tell, man. When do you release the pressure and when don't you? Like, I didn't want to help him get a bishop on this pawn, right? I don't want to help him. 2013 and Rapido! No, not in this position. That was not the move. Isn't that weird? I mean, I'm sure it was a move, right? I had the same thought. So if I make that same move now, oh no, because he can attack me here. Something was different about last time, I guess. It's just not the move here. So odd. Okay, so I'm, it's drawish looking. Queen b6 was a fantastic move. Ooh, I went back. 95 is my move. I wouldn't have thought that. Okay. Knight takes f6 check was my move. Clearing an escape square for the queen. This makes sense. Or maybe here, right? But, it says -1. I don't think I'm that bad here, but I guess I am. We might add a quarters karaoke. Define rapid. Well, rapid's in between blitz and classical. It's like the in-between time control. it's, you know, it's a weird time control. But I've been trying to get 2000 in it for months, and I was not able to do it. So I'm trailing here. Now, okay, is this when I saw D5? Yes. And look at y'all. Look at y'all. Y'all ready for this? Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. D5 was my move. It completely releases the tension on this, you know, isolated pawn. Something has to happen with it. You know, I kept looking at A5, but I couldn't figure out what I was doing right by displacing the queen. Oh, A5 here, right? And I get to take here. Okay. I missed A5. I missed A5. I just took anyway. And I'm leading now. Let's see if that's... What's my move? Still. Oh, of course, so I can get the check, right? Well, we suck, so we didn't play that. This was a tough position to play. Did I play knight e4 here? No. Queen c4, that's right. Now I like knight e4 better, but such is life. Rook d1 was played. He took there, and I thought that was great for me. Okay, remember, now I started feeling like I could actually pull ahead here, but I didn't make the right move. The right move was clearly just threaten you threaten the pawn, and if the king comes out, boom, it's check, and it's really bad. Okay, so I didn't make the right threat. I had the right idea, keeping the king off the pawn, and then he found that move, which is really good. Is that his strongest move? No. But I didn't know what to do here. So I played queen d3. Oh, I see. I could have played this, but you know, you don't want to give. You just instinctually want to protect your stuff, you know. Here I figured it was a draw, but it was sharp, very sharp. Oh right, why didn't I just hit the knight, and then I could have gone here. I took the pawn instead. This was when I was outside on the phone. Here was the critical position that I had trouble with. I picked the right move. Nice c5. You know, I thought here was good because if he comes for the check, he's got to go right back because I'm threatening checkmate. Threatening a lot of weird stuff here. But nice c5 was better because, you know, even if he, you know, I'm on both pawns, essentially. So I'm glad I found that move. Thank you, E. Okay, so he checks me, king f1. This is all good. Wow, just that, huh? I took, totally drawn. Look at that. He's finding the moves too. You know, okay, so now I have to go here. But he found this, threatening checkmate. No, the machine wanted me to go here, but that lets loose of this square. Now I'm limiting his knight. I think it's better. See, g4 though, you know, he gets in here. Man, my goose is like cooked. I didn't like that at all. Ouch. Oh yeah, here's where I dropped the brook. Here's where I dropped the brook and he missed it. He missed it. So now we're totally drawn again. Have to go there. I think I attacked the brook here. Yeah, machine agrees. Check him, check her wreckers, and take on G. Okay. Now I'm starting to clean house. Take on H. Obviously, rook back. I don't think he has much here. I'm up 3, it looks like. He went back. I mean, I checked him. And then I went back there. Because he can't save the pizzy. So now I'm up 4. Okay, so this was, it wanted me to do this, I guess, but it's a little scary to just like, you know, put your knight right there. It was the best move. But my move is pretty damn close. Yeah, obviously, we're going to want to check him. And then we want to check him again. And now we want to come right there. Absolutely. And now we're up 6 because of this pressure. And now we're up 9, 8.6 because of, I hung a rook. I hung a brook. And then, like, whatever, 10, 15 moves later, he hangs his. Oh, my God. And then the Tácticas Carnal. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. So I am officially 2013. Feels good, baby. On that note, let's go see what's up with Japanese Tutor, you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, after a long time of looking at games of your own games with engines, you start to see how they think. What would an engine do? What would my favorite guy do, or what have you? And it's like, what's gonna really screw me without lube here and all this kind of stuff, right? Oh yeah, did somebody who did the game analysis? That was a long time ago. Who did that? Okay, LJ. Aye, okay. We can do that. We can do that. Ooh, I'm kind of, I dropped the brook on that game, but why doesn't that link work? That link doesn't work. There's no game number with it. There's no game number. Mr. V, what do you expect? It was puke.com. Oh, I see. Oh, I see you now. Okay. Moscatel, I'm assuming were you black or white? Night V, thanks for the host, dude. You were black. Okay, I kind of figured so. So far, so good. D6 is going to come, yeah. He plays knight in there. I usually just get ballsy and play knight out there. Because if they, if he hits me, I go here and then I end up there anyway. Gets a few free moves out of it, but he's overextended, I think. E5, perfecto, maybe here. Wow, really? You didn't defend against that? I always play H5 almost immediately there. I suppose H6 works too, right? Jesus, can he get away with that? No. You can just take this piece. That's free 50 free. And then, knight here works perfectly. Or there. You take that all day long, dude. He woke your black bishop up for you. Very good. Very nice. Very nice. Now maybe like knight c5. Something like that. Okay. He's starting to pile up on it. There's knight c5. Aye, can this guy do any of this? Maybe bishop here. I don't like that move. I think it was a little bit of a waste. That's not really scary, but maybe you're looking at moving your queen around, somewhere, and you didn't want that coming in. I keep waiting for this move. Oh, he's playing the b5 like a Sicilian, right? And you let him in, but knight f8 saves the day. He can't get in. He's just totally stuck. Amazing. Amazing. All right. Clearly you don't take here, or else you would have ended up mated right there. So what do you do? He's coming. I mean, he's coming in here. What do you do here? You didn't try something like that, did you? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's the threat. Well, there's only one move here, right? Queen up one. Ay, caramba. Jesus. I mean, queen's done, right? I mean, your best bet's BC takes queen, and then this gang member check right here, right? Because then the knight's coming over here for a mate. Yeah, yeah, you had to take the knight, right? And now you get this intermezzo check. Yeah. I mean, clearly you're going to want to take that back. Okay, so queen goes there. Man, this just works, yeah. Oh, geez, that's right. Yeah, no, it's even better. With a tempo. With a tempo. Nope. Nope, not going to work. Now, let's see. You could prepare this a little bit by bishop takes knight. And then rook b1 threatening. I mean, you're going to win the queen back. What'd you do? A5, huh? Wow, that seems really, like, slow. Yeah, you're giving him a chance to... Okay, well, this is now looking pretty damn good, right? So you're just wanting to solidify this. But now this guy's hanging. I guess you have bishop f5. Ay, tácticos. Jesus, you're going to mate him. Bang. Oh, he's got this, yeah. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. That's I mean, but maybe did you do like this? And then you're looking for this move, right? Like badly. Okay, good. That's not going to help you. In fact, that's not at all going to help you. Now we play bishop f6, right? Because if we play bishop f6, he can't take. Bang. I mean, he loses the exchange. He's going to lose the world here. But what did you do? Okay, you threatened the queen. Okay. Aye. Okay. And threatening mate in one. And how does he get out of that? He has to play like... He has to play like c4, right? c4 would have saved his game. Jesus Christ, man, it's just mate in one. Let me go back there. Is c4 the only move? Okay, or c3. But it's minus 25. See, I would have played c4, I guess. But now you get this bad boy in there. Ooh, ouch. Jesus. And he's got to throw the brook, right? He's got to throw the brook in. Ouch, dude. Mean game, brother. Knight e6 instead of giving up the queen. Okay, you mean like this, and then take back with the pawn or the other knight? Yeah, but see, by doing that, well, I guess you could have done it with this nizzy here, right? I suppose. but you lose a lot of initiative. You lose a lot of initiative. I mean, the guy's got no winning chances if he does this. If he does this, he does, because that's a bad Makalaka right there. Yeah, he played this correctly. He played this correctly. In fact, he's winning. Look at it, it's -2 here, -2.5. It was 3-0. Wow. CB, boom. Let's see what the best moves were. I didn't have the engine on purpose. Yeah, Moscatel found this. I was going this way like a dink. I mean, why not threaten the queen, right? That's a nasty threat. Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about. You needed to take this knight. See, boom, boom, and boom. It's getting so bad for him. Like, it's ridiculously bad. I mean, you know, what you... Tommy Grimm with the sub. Ah, I hear the drowning. Blah, 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 blah. No clue what that even means, baby. What's up, Tommy Grimm? Thanks for the sub, dude. With Twitch Prime, even. So, you know, you were right. Your pawn run here was correct, man. And then here, knight c3 check was a damn good eye. Oh, okay. But, you know, this check works as well. Damn good eye. Yeah. Rook over. Now rook 8 to e2 is mean. I guess I don't... Oh, look at what rook 8 to e2 does. It covers it up. Now this rook is hanging. Now this rook is hanging. That's mean. Honestly, I don't believe I would have found that in a game. That's mean. I mean, not in a 3-0, I mean. That's a mean Makalaka of a move. Boom. You know, well, hold on. Yeah. Bam. It is over. There is nothing this guy can do. He's gonna, you know, he's got to sack the queen. And by that time, you're up 20, man. That's a hairy position, baby. That was really nice. That was a really nice game. I said that was a really nice game that you played there. You might have earned a chest hair or two. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. With that, simply because I haven't even had lunch yet, because I'm an idiot, we're going to go see what... oh, Japanese Tutor's not on anymore. Who should we raid? Who should we raid, guys? Right? I was gonna raid JT. There's oh, JT raided Strider, I think, because Strider has like 30 people. I got Headshot Roman. I got Strider, Sabina Forsor. She should be fun, right? King's Bishop. There's Rosen's on. Do you guys like Go? We could go see CL Smith. Made me hang around for an extra 10 minutes. That game did. It was nice, dude. Oh, Rosen's playing Bug. Okay. Let's go see let's go see Sabina. I mean, she's fun. I hung around her chat a couple times. She's fun. See ya, E. We'll be back tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel, baby. Oh, actually 4-player chess. That's interesting. Well, if you don't want to go see Sabina, you can go over to Rosen. He's there. He's got 440 people in there. Deuces from the streets, baby. From the streets.
you had a good stream. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, you watch him sometimes. Okay, okay, thank you so much. And thank you, Moscatel87.